All right. What's up, guys? Shawnthebro here. I don't have my camera on today. Maybe next time when we do this, but we're just doing a crazy middle of the night stream. I see Fi's here. Thank you so much, buddy. My boy Sean said we guys stream at 11:30. That's right. We stream whenever, apparently, but it should be fun. Looking forward to it. We're gonna do some Apex because we haven't in quite some time, and we're gonna try out the new gun run mode, which is like an arms race or a like gun game type mode where you're going through all the different weapons as a team to see who can complete the entire list first. So I am in my usual gaming spot today, and so let me know if anything sounds wrong with the audio or if it's too quiet. Okay, I'm looking at it. I'm listening to it now. It sounds good. I got Morgan here with me today. Morgan, can we hear you all right?
Maybe.
Looks like we can.
I don't know.
I definitely saw the audio jump. We'll have to see if it's the right like volume, but it looked good.
Okay. Cool. Your little notification dude didn't go off when I hosted you. That's kind of really lame and I'm mad about it.
I didn't get a host. Hey, Blackbird. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in so late, guys. I appreciate that. It's really cool to see you guys here. No camera today because we're just trying it from the usual spot, but probably next time we do this. So hopefully you can hear me. I'll turn up the gain if I'm too quiet. I do need to turn down my
you're
volume.
pretty close to that. I'm like, why am I Mirage? Dude, there's a Wraith right here. We got deleted.
Dude, you're Mirage? Nice.
I am Mirage because our guy's out.
Excellent. So yeah, this mode is really fun because it's basically just, like I said, you got to go through all the weapons and complete the list. And it's really fun because it's just laid back. Dude, someone did 8 damage total. Like that.
I mean, our guy hasn't done any yet.
I mean, I don't care that, like, it's fine if they don't have any. It's more the fact that he managed to hit somebody, but then only did 8. It's, like, more impressive that way. The gun game? Yeah. It's like gun game on COD or like arms race in Gears, and I think it's called arms race in Counter-Strike too, right? What is that?
And Halo.
Halo. I don't know if they have that.
Or am I imagining things?
I think you're imagining it, although I'm down. I'm down for that.
I thought there was in Master Chief Collection somewhere. I thought it was.
I mean, it might be a
Halo.
custom game, but that'd be pretty cool. If you don't know that one.
There's something out. Yeah, her. She keeps. Did she just beam you?
No, I'm getting shot by people on the roof. I'm kind of messing with the mic. I think, hopefully you can hear me. You said I was like close enough. I backed up a little bit because I was sitting a little closer than I normally would be, or standing really. But yeah, this should hopefully sound okay still. We won't be losing a game today. I'm about to get like 6 kills in a row, so give me a second. And we will go ahead and win this.
I got 3 in a row and now I can't get one.
Okay. I told you we're going to win this, don't worry. Coming up the zip line. Oh, we died to the riot drill. Absolutely amazing.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I told you we're winning this one.
God, that was hot.
I just had to find we had to find our groove. That's all it was. I was standing where I shouldn't have been standing. I stand to play because I'm a weirdo, but it makes me play better.
Not the caustic gas. Oh my god.
Alright, we gotta be winning though, right? Like, I haven't looked,
Yeah.
but we're...
I just
Oh, we are
three
literally...
in a row, so we're
Yeah, you're tearing it up. Let's go.
run.
A lot.
Pairing it up. No less than 5. Okay, but when I keep seeing you dead...
I know, I'm doing terrible this game, dude. I got performance anxiety. Not really, though, but...
No, that's totally a thing.
No, but I actually don't. I did back when I was playing Dark Souls, like when we started it. But by now, I'm professional at it. I'm just actually playing poorly right now.
No. No footsteps. All headshots.
Is this caustic is not... He came and he just walked right by me and helped me. He's like, bro, I'll kill this guy for you. Like, what? And then I killed him. What are you doing here, buddy? See, I say I'm playing terrible, but I'm pretty sure I still have the most damage in the game, so I don't feel too bad.
No, the door was closed. Apparently. Bullets just...
Oh, hi. Bullets are flying through
About
the
to
wall.
win.
Is
I'm
that what I heard?
stuck in the dang Mozam.
No, we're winning easy. We're not losing a single game tonight.
Over here, still in the
We're playing.
Havoc.
If we lose, the stream ends. It's one of those, and the stream is going to go on for 36 hours minimum.
X.
All right, I'm on knife.
There's a mouth right here. Who's on the
Okay. Help.
Dude, I'm seriously still stuck on this.
It's fine. I haven't hit a single knife yet. I still need more
Dude,
practice
they're
with
hard.
it. We'll still win though. We will get it. Knife is a cool addition. Got the caustic. All I need is one beefy
Good.
boy. Hit me the beefy boy.
I'm pretty sure there was a Wraith still on the Havoc.
Dude, I believe it. Wait, the Havoc? Like the first gun you get?
As in the third gun that we got. Yeah, it was the Wraith and the Caustic. Both still had the Havoc, they only had 2 kills.
Dude, this reminds me of that one Halo song by Skull Crunch where he goes, alright, 26 kills, 3 killing frenzies, 4 overkills, but I'm a little rusty in the morning. Let's go again. Alright, can we talk about that Devo real quick, buddy? Put that on. Arctic calibration. Yeah, factory issue is on. Why don't you get off that? Okay? Factory issue.
Whoa. That is a good one. I have Bronze Beast on.
Bronze Beast.
It's some random...
Dude, Arctic calibration is god tier.
Is it?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh wait, that's the one I just put on. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a new one for the event.
I know. I'm dumb.
Dude, not King Sniper-er.
What if it's an L, Sean? What if it's an L?
Snippler.
Ready up. It's go time.
We're not gonna stop streaming until I think you have 1,000 viewers. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's easy. You can ask anybody in the chat right now, but I pretty much average around 3,000 per stream.
Yeah. Right. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest though, like we're doing streaming
That'd
so
be
you lose,
terrifying.
and we're never losing. So I'm telling you.
That is true. I don't think. No, I think we lost one gun run game the other day.
I mean, our guy had 2 kills, so to be honest,
that's
not
what
to
I'm
be that
saying,
guy,
we
but
were
I genuinely was
like-
blaming the teammate at that point.
Yeah, there does come a time when it is appropriate.
If it was duos gun run, it would be better.
Dude, if ranked is duos, that would be better.
There shouldn't even be
That
trios
big
in this
ol'
game.
graphic. Right.
Just take it out.
Why are they? They're like fighting. In
Yeah, they're all the way back there. Oh, they're doing this thing
The
again.
Pathfinder up on the rock.
Yeah.
These guys are, this sucks.
Yeah, they love doing that. I can't climb that. Oh, hi.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pop my kit before he finds me. Oh, you got him. Good stuff.
Of course I got him. They're playing like pants.
Okay. I can't get out of this spot.
93 on that pathy.
It's fine. I was getting shot in the back and being slowed.
Where'd he go?
I think he just went back behind.
No! How did he track that on?
Thanks for the cover, Rampart. Alright, I just need to find more people.
That guy again.
Okay, I need to find more.
Here.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm here.
That was a pretty cracked spot, though. I gotta be honest to this bout. You think she'll find me?
Where am I playing?
I think so. But I think so. I mean, I think not. We traded.
Dude, I just got killed by Havoc. I have the freaking hemlock.
Dude, everyone's on Rampage. That was awesome. Alright, alright, alright. They're all up top. They keep going up top on this one.
I know.
I'm fighting on the ground. I need to go up top more often now.
I got a rampart cover. I just stole like 3 kills.
You do? Alright. I'll be ready.
Oh my god, I have the best grapples tonight.
Let's go.
I love Pathfinder. I forgot how fun it is. And there's just so many things to lean onto it all.
True.
Dang it! I was jumping down to get her. Freaking ult got me.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. He's not the rampage. Not behind you.
Yeah. 106 on her. Our guy has not done a single additional point of damage in like 4 spawns.
Yeah. It's fine. It happens. It happens. We're not winning though by like 5 points.
I know. I fear for this one.
got shot by 4 people.
I'm going in. I'm getting 4 kills right here. We're catching up.
Do it. I hope you do. I'm tired of just not killing. Quite frankly, it's loser behavior.
Wow. Yes. Yes. Dude, we're catching up. We could win this. We caught up so much. Boom, baby, who wins? Hey, Pyro, buddy. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in.
Right here.
Dude, hopefully we win, but it's tough to say. Dang it. Alright, did you guys get that bang kill, though?
Yeah, I got her.
Alright. We're 1 behind. We could catch up. Where's everyone going?
I got her.
Alright. Alright. We're on 2020. We just need to not let them get a knife kill.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I almost got that guy.
Alright. Oh, I got the knife guy on me. I'm gonna try and kill him, though. I'm on knife. I broke knife guy, then I got knifed.
The second game! I guess we're ending stream, everybody.
Yep, time to end the stream.
Sean couldn't carry.
Bruh, I'm right. I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm being... but come on, bro.
Couldn't even carry 1 squad.
Come on, dude.
Kill.
Huh?
Our guy had 1 kill. You put in 3,000.
That's why I said, come on, dude. Like, can we count that as a, like? That's why this needs to be duos. I'm not picking on anyone live on stream or anything, but holy moly, wow, Yugoslav Russian player there, dude. That was potentially the real one. Dude, there's a lot of cool players we found though. Like we've seen some cool people. Who's the one we always see?
Is it a streamer?
Yeah.
We always see iMarsh.
Yeah. There you go.
And Deluge.
And
Not Daltouche, but
yeah, Deluge, yeah.
Deluge.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's go again. Alright, so new rule. This way I don't have to pick on the random that we get. If the random gets less than 3 kills, the stream does not end if we lose. We'll still give ourselves a major handicap.
That's reasonable.
A major handicap, but he only had 1 kill. So I think that's because we literally would have won if he did more than that. So let's say that. Let's say less than 3 kills. Dude, I'm excited, buddy. I can't wait to see more. I'm ready.
Excited to see more?
Pyro. Remember I did the fighting game stream?
Yeah, that's Anima, right?
Yep. and they've got a new character that's scheduled to be. What's the word you used? The teaser is scheduled for Tuesday, so I'm very excited to see more.
Wait, the new character?
Excuse me?
I don't know. I said words.
Did you say the new character in Yakuza?
No, I said, is the new character a teaser, or there's a teaser of the new
Yeah,
character?
yeah, it's a teaser of the new character coming Tuesday,
Okay.
which I'm excited about.
I should be dead.
You should be, but none of us are.
Did you see my health?
Yeah. It's getting a little low. Oh, hi, buddy.
Yeah, that's kind of what you're looking like right now.
Yeah, exactly. You see that? Alright, let's make it happen.
The only gun I ever want to get stuck on
Is the what?
is the rampage.
Oh yeah, the rampage is a good one to get.
God tier. Oh, learn how to use the hemlock. You don't need to be all single fire.
Oh hi. How's he not dead?
Honestly.
Got him.
No, let me in.
I didn't realize that was you. Thought there was some creep outside the door. Dang. See how this guy is actually helping us and also like holding this building up?
He is. No.
No.
That's our first death.
I
That's
think
our first death.
I think so, actually.
What else?
I'm gonna go though. I missed my last Eva. Dude, look at the score though. We got 15. The next person had 6. Next team had 6. We are.
Nice. Oh, there's a duo. One's just a duo.
Got ya.
Lame. The lobbies do get pitiful late at night, I will tell you.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, everyone just sits.
No, I missed my last Eva again. There we go.
I was gonna say,
The smoke will do it.
oh, it doesn't tell us who we broke.
Dang it. Does it not?
How on earth I hit Cat Maggie for 80 with the Mozam hammer point on Flash? I could stream right now, but I will refrain because even if I mute my mic, you'll be able to hear it from there.
Dude, I like what Pyro said. They said result of the FPS tutorial should be like this. The Apex Killer. Dude, I like that. I'd be very happy if I could have the Apex Killer.
That was dirty shot.
I would be very impressed. Honestly, it's come a long way. I'm really satisfied with it. The platform fighter is feeling really good too right now because it see if I can turn this down real quick. Sorry. Because
Dude, the velocity with which that man came out of the phase. Holy crap. Sorry, he was like sprinting.
no, that's all right. But yeah, the platform fighter, the FPS, honestly, all the series I'm very happy with. The platform fighter was the weakest in my opinion because it just was missing a lot of stuff that I wanted. And I recently got in Gravity in the last episode, which is really, really cool stuff. Really satisfied with that. So, yeah, I don't know if we'll make the Apex Killer, but I'm down. I'm down. If you want to call it that, I'll be very grateful. The fighting game is coming along well. We're on the second to last of the auto detection controllers this week. And then I got the D-input controllers planned next as well. Then we'll get into some more actual gameplay mechanics.
Not the vantage.
Correct. Dude,
There's a lot of
he
people
put up a zip line, like, it's just like the one in the
in
elevator
tunnel,
shaft.
in the elevator.
Yeah.
I also put a jump pad underneath.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think this Caustic's just camping in here. I'm honestly just gonna take this jump pad and rush somebody.
I don't even care. Except there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, I went and I rushed this guy. I'm coming back. I'll take him out. We're already on the 2020 though. Like we've won. Literally.
No. Sean.
Yeah.
I am 129.
Dude.
She had an Evo, and she hit me with her sniper's mark in the air, and then hit me with the Evo. I still have it.
Got ya. We're about to win though. I'm on knife. Oh, hi guys. Did not realize there were two of you here. Did I just get a no-reg with the knife? I definitely saw someone get a no-reg with something. I think it was me with my knife. Knife said, no, I did not puncture skin. Dude, Pyro's comment here. Let's go. Thank you for the support. Fighting Game Tutorial is the best series ever. I'm excited how cool stuff I've done already and more in the future to be implemented. Thank you so much. I really, really love that series. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have. Oh, crap. And, yeah, not only am I really grateful for that support. Morgan, look at our damage, by the way. We're so close. Really grateful for it, buddy. But also, your work is phenomenal. You've done a fantastic job, so I can't wait to see what you do with your game, too. You've surpassed the tutorial in many, many aspects. Oh my gosh.
Did we win? Oh no, I just saw you die.
No. Sorry, you've been distracted by me. That's okay. We're just playing for fun. We are honestly going to win this game, I wholeheartedly believe, so I've kind of just been reading in the middle. But don't be sorry at all. I'm glad you're interacting. I really appreciate you being here. I know we're streaming at crazy hours, and you might not have expected it, but...
Crazy hours?
Well, just because they're not used to it, you know? We haven't done one in a while like this. So thank you for being here, and thank you for talking. You don't have to be sorry at all. We got it under control. We still won that game.
You are the Apex champions.
Did you know Wolf Squad won? Wait. Wolf Squad. Is that the one we always are? Yeah, it is the one we always are.
Do you think anyone was anywhere near close?
No, I thought they fixed it, though. And it might have changed.
I wish. I want to be Eagle. I want
Eagle.
To be purple,
Dude, what
but
did I get?
no.
How could I have gotten anything?
I mean, did you finish your battle pass yet? Because
No.
that's also broken.
I'm level 90 almost.
Imagine not having the battle pass finished.
I mean, it will be finished before the end of the season. It's just not finished immediately.
Okay, well, we're finishing it tonight, so...
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Let's make some new friends and then destroy them.
We're playing the if we lose, I get banned on Twitch stream.
As am I.
Whoa.
Foxtrot's in my unit. Let's run this.
We should do like one of those ones where like if we lose, I have to eat food that's like really bad. Like not now,
There are
but just
some
in general.
questionable things that have been in the fridge that I saw earlier that have definitely been there. For
Yeah, drink rotten
since
milk.
March. No, I used the milk and the mashed potatoes. It's still good. At least as far as
Imagine how we'll be able to play against each other in stream, but netcode is needed for it. You're absolutely right. That would be amazing when we get into that. It's not too far off. I still have to fix a lot with the actual gameplay mechanics after the controller stuff, but most of it's quality of life. Like just the fix a few bugs with the input buffer that I'm aware of. as well as um, a few other things that I'm thinking of, like I know I have to fix up some of the controller logic. I want to have quarter circles work on things like controller as well. I also need to implement states for actual just presses and not necessarily a character state like we talked about. So I got a lot on the radar, but yeah, we're not too far away, honestly. We've come so far already. I'm very excited.
Why? Our guy's not.
He's not. We can win.
Also, Ray's got a Pathfinder with skill.
We can win without him. We don't need him to be playing.
Dude, I told you I almost won a game yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, it's true though. We
I
can.
got to 21. And the one trio.
We can definitely win without him though. I'm not even concerned. Have a good night, everyone. Got an early day tomorrow. Thanks, Blackbird, for coming by, buddy. It's great to see you for real, and thanks for all the support. Hope you have a good, good early day tomorrow. Hopefully, it's a good early day and not work. But if it is, well, good luck to you anyway.
I am repairing myself.
Oh,
Dude, this bloodhound. That hole.
our guy is still not playing.
He threw a trap down.
He dead?
Yeah.
He's got 0 damage, 0 kills. What's sad is we're almost tied for the lead.
Come get some.
Wait, that Wraith is playing? Oh my god. Oh, that's
I'd like to make at least 3 characters be playable there. All 3 are spoiled in the next video, too. You know, first is Raymond, next is Marissa, though. Dude, I'm excited. I really am excited. I cannot wait to see more. I had such an amazing time. Oh, all the way up here?
yeah. There's lots of stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting shot by those people. Dang it.
I got that.
Nice,
Wraith.
good work.
Her teammate, I hope, came and saved.
Good work. We're almost tied for the lead. Despite our teammate not playing, which says something.
I know, I'm sorry, I forgot I was supposed to be sweating as hard as I could.
Yeah, make sure you're sweating. I don't want to be whiffing all my shots. I'd prefer if I hit all my shots instead. Oh, you get that sear?
Dang it. I did get that.
All right,
sear.
nice
I think
work.
Your ult killed someone right before that.
Correct.
X. Dude, I can't believe our guy's not playing.
I know he's still not playing too.
And like, why hasn't he gotten kicked?
Yeah, apparently there's not a kick timer in this. All right, I'm going in. I gotta get some kills here.
Down.
Nice. There's one like right here still. Yeah, behind
Behind
you,
me.
I guess.
Down.
Nice.
Oh no!
Yes. We're tied for the lead, even being a 2-man.
They know it too. I swear, they're like trying to
They do.
gang up on us. You know the word I wanted to use.
They just got 2 kills. So we're a little bit ahead of us.
She stole my kill.
There's a valve coming up to you that's broken.
Dude, she got stolen.
I'm trying to turn this
Dude,
one
it
around.
came in with a PK and a 99. How am I supposed to beat that? That's
Alright,
pretty
there's so many people on the longbow. Alright. Alright. Alright.
I got
Alright.
20 seconds.
The turnaround. Dang it. Missed all my knives. Look at us take the lead.
Man.
Dude, Pyro, I am famous by the name Agent 007. 0 kills, 0 assists, 7 deaths.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's funny.
That is awesome. What's up, buddy? Oh, here we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's so many people on knife now. Yes! That was such a good hit. You must die to the knife. You must live by the knife. You must die by the knife. I broke him.
No. Okay, I'm on the knife now too. That Pathfinder's also on the knife right there though.
Alright. Our guy's still not playing. This means he will avoid playing this entire match.
And we will win.
We may.
I'm gonna be heartbroken.
Nope.
I'm heartbroken.
Well, okay. We were a 2-man and we almost won.
Over there. You are. This could have been a no-brainer. But you know what the worst part is, Sean?
What's that?
That one. Their Wraith was AFK like the whole half the time.
There's still like infinite more time than our guy was available though, was playing.
Correct.
Well, we won that one. If we listen to our own rules and if the teammate doesn't get more than 3 kills, it's not a loss. And there we go. It wasn't a loss. Also, it's kind of ridiculous that 2 out of the 3 games we played, actually, 2 out of 4 games we played, we had either someone with 0 kills or 1 kill. Like, okay, we'll just carry you, brother. What is the victory condition? So in this, you're trying to race through all the weapons, and everyone that gets a kill, like if anyone on your team gets a kill with a weapon, then you go past that weapon to the next one. And once you've gone through all the weapons, you end up winning the game. We've won 2 games so far. The other 2 games, we had someone who killed 1 person and someone who has not killed anybody because they weren't playing the whole time. And we still almost won both those games. We were on the very last weapon. So we're so close. Like, we want to win. I know we're going to win. If we have even a teammate that's just playing. But you know what? We did really well. I'm still happy. Still satisfied by that.
I just polished my grapple.
Amateur hour is over. Time for the big leagues. Controls the charge, controls the arena.
All right. Sean is a killing spree. Average 15-2 kill score. That's right. Look at us go. We were killing it, okay?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We were doing amazing, all right? If our guy was playing, we genuinely would have won. We were on the last weapon anyway without him playing the entire game.
We really were.
So honestly,
We didn't both die, right?
yeah, exactly. We both died at the same time. Huh?
I got hit by 5 bullets. I don't even know how.
We're gonna tear this up.
Maybe. I feel like I've lost my ability to play.
No, we had the minimum requirement, which is just a teammate that plays. Don't even have to be good.
Ah, yeah. So, do we end stream if I'm the teammate that gets less than 3 kills?
I mean, we could.
Okay.
That's up to you. The thing is, if you're the teammate that gets less than 3 kills, we will be winning, though, because that means the random will be putting in work. That's all we need. Where the heck is everyone? You waiting up here? You're not waiting up here.
Everyone's back here.
I had 2 on me. I killed 1. There's another one below me still. I'm gonna heal. Here we go. They're coming up now. Oh no, that's our teammate. Look at us go. We're still rolling. Dude, is this Caustic really getting killed right now? No, it's not. Alright, dude, kill him. Okay.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
I'm coming up the steps. Nice, alright.
Winter can be fun, but also cold.
Contact with hostile.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Watson. I will see you later. I spawned all over here. Good joke. But I didn't.
Oh, look at us go. Alright. Headshot, right? That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but I think we're winning this one. We are 8 kills in front of the next best team, which pretty much constitutes us just winning.
This poor Pathfinder. Oh my god, that was dirty.
Dude, we're tearing it up, like.
Oh my god.
Triple kill, right? I like this. This reminds me of Halo the way you're announcing it. I love it. Like,
How did I not die there?
like the wonderful announcer voice. Well, you didn't die there because we're so good that we're 11 kills ahead right now. Thank you for being here, Pyro, for real. It was very nice. I appreciate it. It was fun, though. We're just chilling. Whoa! You shoot someone in the back, buddy? That's not very nice. Who does that?
Wait, how did you not kill? I landed.
I got him now. Come on, knife. Alright, we just need one more. Next people need about 8 kills, so we're pretty much good no matter how you slice it. Broke the Pathfinder.
That was fun.
Very nice.
Poor little
Hey, Fi, thank you. Appreciate you being here. It's so nice.
You are the Apex champion.
We are tearing it up.
Has it already been almost an hour? You're at 49 minutes.
Yeah, it goes quick. That's what
It's
happens.
fun.
That's what happens.
And the best part is if we go into a pubs game, like a regular pub game after this, we're gonna absolutely destroy it.
Alright, well, who's stopping us?
Is it World Dead yet?
It is. If you want to do some.
Why are we still on Gunrun?
Alright, let's do it then. Let's do some.
Who do you want? Octane, Kathy, Val.
Whoever. We just gotta get Wake again on stream since we did it before.
No, no. That's why I was asking if you had a preference.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I think we're going to do great, friend. You in this one? I swear I'll bake a big red velvet cake.
We need more of an Apex community. You have all of the people. You need all of the communities.
Polish my shoes.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Jump master.
What have you just
You
said
got
to
your
me?
souls people and your programming people.
Yeah.
We're the Apex people.
I mean, I don't really have an
Also,
Apex
we're
community.
snatching. It's only like 5 a.m. on Saturday.
I feel like it's a trend for Morgan to play at 12 a.m. I feel like that's accurate.
That's actually a little bit early for me, but
Going to check out over there.
I jumped a little early because I was reading the chat, which is my fault entirely. But I'm gonna steal some of your weapons, Morgan, real quick.
oh, let's see.
Thanks for the hemlock. That alternator too.
Thing's broken.
They're down here already?
Hell. No, they're this. Right. You guys all Watson.
Yeah.
Freaking grab that.
Dude,
Thanks for the shield. I only did like 45.
no, I mean, she literally died immediately.
That's because it pretended that she grabbed the shield swap and not me, but like it was literally me. It was on my body.
She died immediately. I'm just gonna put it into a bot lobby real quick. That'd be good.
Yeah, please.
This is my favorite part. Don't make me have to drag you.
Introducing your champion. Take care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own.
Alright, alright.
They say death catches up to everyone. He can certainly try.
care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own.
I got your back. Let's charge.
What? Excuse me. I was robbed of a gun.
I've done 130.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Just finishing up here.
Wait, she is? That's not a good decision.
Reloading. That was the last one.
I was totally robbed of that gun, though. Really weak on this Pathfinder. Like 20 health. Down around the back. Nice. Thank you.
How did my thermite go that far? I literally did not throw it that far.
I mean, that is a good question.
Reinforcing my ego shield.
Level 2.
This might be a champion, Loba. Kind of want your shot, though, Loba. Yeah, you're gonna free fire like that, bro? I mean, you can do it. Loba's down.
Enemy kill.
Did she close the shop or no?
Nope.
Nice.
My shields a recharge.
She won't know how to close the shop. It was her job.
Got my ultimate. Christmas came early. Care package.
When are we gonna catch a karaoke Twitch reward? I don't know who would want to see that, my friend. I probably have the worst karaoke in existence, I'm not gonna lie. Like, beyond unfathomable.
Alright, there is someone coming this direction, but like I put up a zip and came over here very obviously. So.
Is that advantage?
No, it is. I just want to scan this weekend for my weekly. I'm gonna do it.
I mean, you can
Probably
scan it.
Anyway.
I will be decimating this person's livelihood.
The remnant. Did she really just do that?
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious.
There was someone up here. Oh, there's still one up here. That's not good.
Sean, there's 34 on flash.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Dude, why are there so many squads right here? What is
There are.
There's two fighting right here.
Ah! Ah! I'm dead. Dude, dancing queen. Oh yes,
I had the first one.
I know how did the first one not go?
I don't know.
Dude, the best thing I could sing was like the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah.
Like I don't have anything else I can sing well. If you want to call it singing, it's not necessarily. It depends on how you do it, but I could sing an instrumental. So I could sing. I'd be perfect at that.
It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, but it's the thing
Also,
I'd be
you
the
have
best
no...
at.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I just wouldn't say anything and just let the music play. 100% easy.
Defender of the weak, the innocent. And who am I kidding? I've got everyone's back.
This is your champion. Take care when you approach me. I'm in a class of my own.
I'm done, master. Start whining, and I'll turn this whole drop around. Y'all, let's land there.
Water break. Water break. Infinite packet loss lobby.
Oh, we can quit.
Get out of that garbage.
I actually have it too.
You do?
I
God,
do,
the worst
which means
lobby
the
I've ever
next
seen.
one will also probably be.
It better not be.
Oh no.
What do you say?
Just said I don't know.
Yeah, it better not be.
Don't get so caught up in the past that you miss your better future.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
Introducing your champion. Good luck, legends.
I'm surprised. Alton doesn't even have that many. He's usually got pretty close to like 15, 20 people.
Did you think?
Yeah, it's the
Maybe
souls.
everyone's like putting their kids to bed around now on Friday night.
Yeah, Friday. It is a Friday night.
If you have to breathe.
So I feel like Friday, Saturday, or
Yeah, people still go to bed early on Friday too because they're just exhausted from wasting their lives at work.
true.
Going to explore over there.
Why do these guys not have trails?
You can visit trails. Gosh, I hear a freaking caustic down there.
Yeah, I've did 7
Wait, this person had a gun, but they were punching you instead? Are you kidding me? That's a different Valk!
punching him.
Oh,
Are you? Oh.
there,
my God.
there are two Valks that were back to back right there with them. I had a 30-30 Mozam. I put up a good fight, I think, especially because there were two Valks directly next to each other.
charge on this jump.
Dude, I'll be leading the charge on this jump right here.
Together we have this. Stand by over here.
Going to check out over there.
No, I'm not gonna grab that.
Why?
Holy crap!
Why am I being punched?
There's so many people down here.
Okay, that's like I was cheating. I'm getting finished.
Now, if I can do something about it.
It wasn't her, it was the bloodhound.
Oh crap!
Yeah. He's dead. Good, he's dead.
Good.
Sean, literally, this man punched me so much. But that's not the problem. The problem was I was a good 10 meters in front of him and I hit a horizon lift. And he punched me somehow up the lift.
Dude, he had that big lock on.
I wasn't even at the top of the lift yet. So it's not like I was just sitting there stagnant.
I'll make sure everyone makes it home.
I accept the challenge.
This is your champion.
I'm jump master.
Dude.
Start winding, and I'll turn this whole drop around.
Apparently, you can find Rebecca's shotgun from Cyberpunk in Arasaka Tower in the game.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
I say we land here.
And now I've decided that I will be playing Cyberpunk very soon.
Watch out, or I'll crap with you.
Together we have this. It's a battle.
I can't hear you.
Probably should have better for literally afterwards.
Oh,
There were 4 people on that door.
X.
Myself, a coffee, and a horizon. And I was the only one punching it. It just sat there.
That's correct.
Like, why can't we get through the door? I don't know. 'Cause you're stupid.
All the boxes.
Can we not do that? Sorry. Gotta
About.
get my scans in.
That's fine.
I literally saw that I could place this. Where did it go?
Gone.
Gotta kill 2 people right there. kind of thought they were gonna come just kill me for no reason.
Well, they better not. Thank you.
There's a prowler here with a blue mag.
Alright, I'm going.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Excellent.
All right. Hey, thanks for keeping me in the game.
High vantage. They're coming. Octane's down. Vantage is broken. Nice. Well, respawning was worth it just to kill them then. Dude, holy crap, there's a lot of people there all of a sudden.
Wow. Literally, there's like 4 squads. That's ridiculous.
It's a little bit absurd. Also, you said you hosted me, which I was saying I believe you. But remember, you said nothing popped up. I never got a notification for you doing that, which is probably why.
Go open a tab in browser and go to my channel and see if it pops up. Because I only did it through my own chat, like you know when you go to stream or to your creator dashboard.
Perhaps not.
No,
No.
really.
Truly.
I'm gonna do a sneaky little workaround on that.
Yeah, what's that?
That would be none of your business. I just need to go here. Do that.
Think you can break through my defenses?
Really, I don't know.
This is your champion.
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit quaint to me.
There's I'm the jump master. I want it my controller.
That's correct.
So much more sneaky little.
That's really how it be.
I'll be leading the charge on this jump.
Next thing, because I don't know. Then let me do the thing. Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't need to do that. I'm sitting down again.
No, it's all good.
Used to be. I see two squads. They're all over there, Sean.
Okay.
These guys are landing here. It's a Wraith and a Loba.
Yep.
I think you have someone with you.
Yep. Bloodhound down, Watson broken. She's only got like 2,300 flesh. And there's a Wraith here. Or Loba. Oh, Loba Wraith.
Alright, well they're just gonna come in with the PK.
Yep.
I guess that'll be
That's how it.
that'll do it.
That's
That will do
really how it be.
I'll do that, and then I'll do the thing.
Okay. It's almost time to eat the second dinner.
All right, let's do this. One more time.
I just polished my grapple.
around.
Whoa.
See that my auto
I'm coming
host
for you,
says
friend.
that I'm auto hosting you.
Oh, it does?
Say we land here.
Get ready. I'm
Yeah.
coming for you, friend.
I got your back. Let's talk.
Oops.
I'm ready for third dinner.
It looks like it shows my featured content first, and then. Oh crap! I don't. Oh, okay. I don't. I left my controller in a weird spot. Because I'm not. Hi. No, I really didn't.
Got another busted
You're
down.
right there, Sean.
Okay.
Don't die.
I'm gonna try not to.
Don't die. Just don't.
Reinforcing my info sheet.
I have a med kit for you.
Thanks. I will be needing that.
Yep, right here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This Caustic is his teammate. He was trying to res, but I stopped him by killing the guy.
Reinforcing my info sheet.
You can throw an arc star through this gap right here.
That's pretty awesome.
Mind if my protector steps in? Bust the sheet. Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
Oh, that is not good. I did not realize there were two squads here. Oh yeah, there's like literally 4 people here. What
Make
the
that
heck?
definitely 3.
What the heck? They're just waiting around in the buildings? That is not exactly how I would play Fragment, but that is my bet. Trying to go for wake people, not camp.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're going to
They all
summer camp. I'm
definitely
going for
camp.
wake. There we go. Look, they're just sitting there. Where's the risk?
Okay. Well, I didn't have standard stuff. Also, I have a whole ass dog sitting behind me.
You
now.
do?
I do. She crawled up here. She was really sad when I kicked her off
Oh my goodness.
when we started. Like, I mean, really sad.
Alright, this is the wake game. I feel it. I feel it in my
I
bones.
hope so, because my aim is just declining.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I'm not going to say the rest of that on the screen, but
This is my favorite part.
excellent.
Okay, so that went through.
Yeah, that went through.
I wonder if it'll send, like, a nodie anywhere, if it just does its thing. Oh, Athens up to 9.
Not too bad.
Looking like it more.
Push yourself. 'Cause I'm
Yeah, so, like, if I go to my channel and I look at everything, it says, check out this recent video. And it's one of mine, and then it says hosting.
Got ya.
So you're like, they have to click through literally, like, 2 things.
Got ya.
I get it! Dude, Shanji's so tiny because she's behind the pillows.
Oh my goodness.
She's got her little head resting.
dude. It's a hard
So
life.
small.
There's 52
Man,
people.
you're kind of where I like to sit. Ew. We can quit.
No, it's fine.
This lifeline's really trying to chase
I got the shield, but okay. It's still down me, my friend. No.
No!
I mean, we can switch back if you want.
No, it's okay. There's only 10 minutes left of this.
I'm good either way. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm probably going to take a break at least to eat at some point pretty soon.
Are you really hungry?
Yeah, I'm starving.
Are you kidding?
Mm-mm.
I'm about to just order a pizza.
Whoa.
Is Pizza Hut still open? Chicken wings. How would you feel if I said chicken wings?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Dude, I
Is
don't
it
think-
open?
I'm checking now.
Oh,
The app
Lord.
takes a really long time.
No?
I don't know.
Introducing your champion.
Particle colliders are our 301s. They both split atoms if you ask me.
Alright, I'm Jump Master, but I'm open to suggestions.
Dude, Fox says order me pizza too, right? Pizza is a good idea, my friend. Like, I'm very interested in the pizza idea.
Yeah.
Also interested in getting Wake, however, the games are not going in the Wake direction tonight.
They are not.
This game will. I'm feeling it.
Alright.
This game is a 24 kill game.
Uh-oh. Feel available. Or not available. Tell me they like those clothes already. That would be really depressing. I need 3 on a life.
Okay. I have this Octane broken too.
Alright. He's locking at the door.
Oh, there's a Horizon behind me. What? That wasn't even the same Octane I was chasing. Ah!
Sorry, honey.
Oh no, it's totally fine, but like, dude, I wasn't even chasing that guy. I just want to get Wake so I can have Wake on all the characters. How hard is that to ask?
Clearly, it's pretty hard. Oh, we can get free wings.
Dude. All the wings are free if someone just sends them to us.
That is not what you were gonna say.
I mean, I'll say it because it's true. I mean,
It's funny.
like, everything is free if you just bring a gun in when you go to order.
We're bad people. Dude, yeah, they have mild, medium, and burning hot wings.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the mediums again, but those were a little.
Yeah, his mediums were pretty strong, and like, seriously, for everyone, like, I don't think we're little babies. Like,
No.
I really don't. I'll eat anything with spice on it. I'll eat it like if it's a foreign food, and it's naturally got those flavors in it. Usually not even that bad. I don't know why the wings there are so spicy, but I mean, to be fair, I remember like George was like, "Hey, dude, the corn is really spicy if you don't want it." And
Dude, that corn was good.
it was
The
delicious,
jalapeno.
and it really wasn't even that spicy. And that's like, I would consider that like that should be spicier than just like the Pizza Hut wings. I would expect. Which means they're just adding that to add spice, like we talked about. Not to add flavor, probably. Are you kidding me? 20 bullets for this bad boy? 20 bullets? Does that seem like enough?
Here's a hemlock. Actually, I'm taking hemlock.
Oh, hi. Why are you like here? Yeah, try leaving. He quit. I'd quit too.
I mean, he should.
No! Is that your teammate? Oh! I'm dead.
They're coming for you, but I have someone coming for me now.
It's okay, I've accepted my death.
Sean, there are 4 people with you.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You fellas want some smoke? I'll give you a
You
smoke.
wish you had smoke.
These ladies and gentlemen are about to take a fat L.
Oh, there's a mirage.
Come on, Vantage. Dude, they're running from me. You scared of a solo, fellas? Okay, I actually don't know where they're at. Unless they all went above. Which they did. Mirage is dead. Honestly. What happened to the Vantage Bloodhound? Is that
Right
them up
here.
them? Up them,
This is
up them.
advantage.
Alright.
Locked in. The door
Wow, okay.
is closed. Okay.
Competition is the last thing.
They're doing it, they're doing it. I think I can get you. Hold
Yeah, no, they're coming to kill me.
on. Wait, why is it? Wait! Wait! What? How did that happen?
I told you there was some sketchy shit going on.
How did that happen?
Snatch our buddy's banner.
The door closed on itself. It did. I didn't reload or anything. Why did it close all of a sudden?
Getting up.
If I said large stuffed crust with onions.
Correct.
Okay.
That's what I would say. Say correct.
Alright.
Dude, where's this person's teammate? Wait, no, it was alone. Wait. Who was with who
So
then?
the solo mirage.
Did this person fall? Dude, you're so bad at the game that
Reinforcing my evo shield.
I'm gonna get killed you because I wasn't expecting you to miss. Oh!
Contact with target.
This might be the last one. So this has to be the weight game. Easy.
I bring hope to the hopeless. Time to win and stay alive.
Introducing
We
your
good to go?
champion.
Dude, I stood up to get my debit card. And now there's this whole ass stop in my spot. Again.
I'm the jump master, taking the flight to the fights.
Alright, let's do this one, and then do you want to do gun run until food?
But Loba said she's gonna eat us. I was gonna carry you to a different spot, but that's fine. She know. Don't do it again. She knows, John.
Dude, she knows.
You're not
got your
supposed
back.
to be
Let's
doing
talk.
that. We should set up a puppy cam.
The puppy can. Yeah, we're just gonna stream that all day.
Right? There'd be a lot of butt munching though.
That's what dogs do.
Correct.
Can't. Well, you probably could, but no reason to train them out of it.
I have heavy ammo for you.
Thanks.
Dude, who's landing now?
Yeah. I don't know what that was.
Who's heavy here too?
Thanks.
Thanks, y'all.
I'm here. What are you doing with your life?
Well, I didn't have the car yet, but also
Oh.
I did not. You know it's gonna be a weight game when nobody lands with you. I'm getting this, boy. You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, run through that fire. Yeah. This guy
This
just
is
quit.
another octane.
Okay. Wait, up there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
nice.
did 99 to him.
Oh, he's like running out the bottom.
Changed.
What the heck? Oh!
That's advantage.
That was the last buster in that squad. Reloading. Need some healing.
Bro, how about a stream killing thing? Shadow Lords mode, dude, that would be fun. I'm definitely down to do that for the next fighting game. It's been a long time since I actually played Killer Instinct, though. It's been like over a year since I played it properly. So I'd be a little rusty, but I'm down to do it. I really like the Shadow Lords mode. I got all the achievements in it, including the Burgos one. That one was really tough. And that's like me actually being good at the
Right here,
game,
Sean.
too.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry I took so many shots. I was teasing it. I didn't mean to be. I'm using the 4x8 on the long.
Oh, no, you weren't. You didn't do anything
Oh, I
wrong.
have people.
Oh. Goodbye.
I'm coming to you. Dude, I hate it. Why do they gotta play like that? There is a here coming for you.
Okay.
They're all on my Zan's zip line.
This Horizon, I mean, I'm not trying to like make fun of people on stream, but this Horizon literally thought she was the best player known to mankind. She's like, dude, I'm just the.
She had a static master.
She had fucking. Or sorry, well, but it's true. She had the freaking wingman, and then she was wall bouncing harder than I've ever seen, and it was all for naught. Okay.
Enemy kill. My mobile ship's taking a turn.
I was gonna say that's a heck of a long journey. I don't think you're making that one, buddy. You gotta be honest.
Yeah.
The new kill leader. Reinforcing my ego shield.
wall bouncing, ground bouncing combos. It's true. She did wall bouncing in this too.
Ultimate's ready, y'all. Gearing up.
I'll tell you. Yeah, the wall bouncing in fighting games is one of my favorites, actually. I like that mechanic a lot. In this, maybe not so much. It is fun to do, but... Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, I got a voicemail
Ew. From when?
just now. I wonder if it's Papa John. No, not Papa John's.
Parents?
Screw Papa John's.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
Maybe. I did put your phone number.
That's not good, because if they tell me bad news, I'm getting mad. I'm gonna rage on stream, not really, but listen to this real quick,
Maybe.
I guess.
Thanks to you, I'm alive because I've been turned back on. Thanks.
Newcastle got you.
What? My box is literally empty.
Yeah, our order's canceled.
Damn it.
Hopefully we get a refund for that.
Yeah, it probably never even, like, went through.
Well, now I'm sad.
Yeah, for a good reason. I'm more sad, because that means I have to make something.
I mean, I'll have leftovers.
Thanks, y'all.
Replicator incoming, friends. Giving my shield to recharge.
We're gonna go drive over to Wawa. How about that?
Okay, or that.
Just kidding, that is so far away. Ew, I hear people fighting in Siphon.
Okay. Yep.
I can't even DoorDash anything because if they get our order wrong,
Mhm.
they won't reimburse me because they didn't last time when Dunkin' Donuts literally just put plain coffee with coffee grounds in a cup.
Yeah, why didn't they though?
I don't know
My ultimate is ready.
because that was the first time I had ordered
New
from
kill leader.
DoorDash in
Sides of battle have changed.
a very long time. But Uber closes their orders. Why are they fighting over here?
I got you, Pyro. That shouldn't be too bad. It should be similar to the ignoring the player collision logic. You can definitely do that though. It probably should not bounce up against the other player. To be honest, I
1 minute before
I don't
the
know
ring closes.
too much about bounces in different games, because it's not in every game. So I'm not sure if there are standards, but I used the Marvel vs. Capcom method, and I did forget to ignore collisions,
Right here.
or at least didn't consider it. Oh,
Keeping you safe. Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Ow.
I got them both on me. Nice, good work. The bank's still up here. Or no, it's a crypto.
No, it's a bang.
This is a crypto. This must be someone else.
Okay, actually, that wasn't cool. Look at her health.
I can't see
Do you
it.
see her health?
Uh-uh.
Sean, she had less than 1. She's dead to ring. She literally.
You literally died to ring, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, it's been fun, ladies and gents.
I forgot.
Alright, let's do 1 or 2 gun run.
We can be done.
I mean, we do a gun run to wrap it up. You gonna do 1 gun run?
It's fine.
I'm down for a gun run.
Ready up. It's go time.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, you could probably use the same logic to move them out of each other. I'm trying to think of, like, if there's a better way. I mean, I think the tick logic is pretty good, actually, because it only fires if they are caught to be stuck. Or are found to be stuck. But, I'll see if I can work on that for the next wall bounce one. Because the first combat flow is going to be on air combat. So after we get done the controllers, I'll work on that, and that will be related. So I'll definitely take a look at that. Just remind me if I forget.
Getting jumped back.
Hmm? Your mic's muted again.
I did 146 damage to a fuse.
Oh. 4 health.
Repairing my damages.
So both times now I got killed by somebody up top while I was trying to run over here. So I'm about to run up there and cause some trouble. Dang it. Nice. Just took the lead.
Freaking caustic.
Cast. Back.
Dang, I really want pizza too.
Right, come on.
Can I get the stuffed crust?
I know. Acting like they don't have it at this hour. They were like, well, actually, the time you placed the order, we were closed. And it's like, well, why let me place the order then? Absolutely
Yeah.
destroyed.
But it's also more.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Cause I'm playing like the worst game I've ever played, and we're still winning. Like it's nothing.
Get ready for a light show.
I am repairing myself.
Like, this isn't even fair.
No, it's really not.
Behind my signature is very high to my enemies.
Nice.
Well, this is sleeping in her eyes, Irvin. It looks like she's staring at
Sleeping
me
or
with
dead?
absolutely no soul. She looks dead.
That is not good.
Probably not.
Are you kidding me? He was so low. Try to implement something successful. This is an important topic to be covered. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. No, I appreciate that. I know, I'm sure you can implement it fine, but you're totally right. Like, it's good for me to keep track of all these things too, because sometimes I do forget. Like, especially when I test it after, like, oh yeah, that's fine. But it's good to have multiple people test the mechanics as well. That way you know kind of how things function and see how other people are using it. So I totally agree with you. Nice.
Oh my god, she was so close.
Hey Chris, nice to see you, buddy. It's going well, thanks for asking. We're just doing a crazy stream. About to wrap up actually after this game, but it's so nice to talk to you. How have you been? Ah.
Wait, this lifeline has a blue.
From her ult, I guess. Dang it.
I just need my P2020 kill.
Let's go ahead and just win this real quick. Fancy throwing my kill, you ready? That did not work out as I had planned. I've been good. Just got home after going out and drinking, finishing my food now, actually. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a late stream for us, but it's been a fun one. We've been trying out the new mode in here, which has been cool. And we tried to order pizza, but the pizza decided that they had no driver. So, rip. So we're actually going to go hunt some food right now. But I appreciate you being here. For real, it's great to see you. Anything else you want to do before we wrap up, Morgan?
I mean, you're the one who's trying to wrap up. I don't know.
I mean, I need.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I need at least a break. If you're continuing, that's fine. We can do more, but
I mean, I'll tell you what. If you want, you can play one without me, and I'll handle food
okay, if you want to.
and bring it to you.
If you want to, yeah, we can do that.
Cool. I say go for it. But if you don't want to, that's also fine. No one's gonna make you.
No, I mean, I'll do a little bit more. I'll try and do some duos, no fill. Wait, it's on Kings Canyon though. I mean, I'll try it, I guess.
Ranked arenas.
Or that. I could do that too, actually.
Ew, that was a joke. A bad one at that.
I mean, it's whatever at this point. I'll do it. It's still early for me on. Oh, midnight shifts. Yeah, that is not fun. I used to have 2 a.m. shifts a few years ago, and that was one of the worst experiences, honestly. Morgan's secretly gonna stream tonight. Yeah, that's true. She's like, yeah, I'll just go over here real quick. And
Yeah, I'll just go make food.
apparently, I'm in trios, and I no-filled, so I'm ready. I want to re-implement correct bounces. I need to focus on player control. Yeah, I mean, definitely focus on that. The other stuff can be added later since it is like a standard-based character logic. The only thing is really the animations and if you want to change them. I'm the champion, baby. Let's go.
You won. I bet that guy won his last game.
Yeah.
Gun run.
Gun run.
That's what I was
I won my last game with gun run. No cap.
Us in ranked.
No cap. I'm going cap. Speaking of. There's 52 people. Give me a full lobby. I'll wipe it. Alright, let's play. Can I get triple as a no-fill? With new cans. Well, we're off to a great start. Where I only have light ammo. I mean, you can chase me and beat me. That's fine. I wanted to get a gun, brother. But you know what? It's cool. I love the midnights personally. It's better for my sleep schedule as in a sleep schedule exists now. That's fair. I mean, that is definitely something that could improve for me. But, yeah. I could see how that could help with that. I mean, it wasn't too bad, like, if you get used to it, but it's just weird. For me, it's harder to go to sleep during the day. I guess you could somewhat, not come what, that'd be weird. Somewhat sleep at night though, because you could sleep, I don't know when you sleep, if you sleep right before, or if you sleep earlier and then get up and do stuff before. I know people who do both, or did both. If you sleep like later, then I guess you could sleep partially through the night, or like a few hours when it's still night, depending on when you have to get up to leave. So it might not be too bad for that either. For me, I was going to bed at like, I think I was going to bed at like 4 to 6, somewhere in there. And it was a little early. Counterattack. Freestand, repeatable stagger, repeatable ground bounce. It's ground target, not juggled. Oh, raw damage, right. That's what you were saying I would like it. Yeah, I agree. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna close your door, close chest please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all about the raw damage because I just like landing hits. It's just satisfying. I don't even need to combo necessarily. Just as long as I'm landing something, I'll feel happy. Fight that squad real quick. I'm gonna actually record that. I felt like that was pretty good. If possible, I would love to get my purple. Nope, not possible. Not possible. Not without some adjustments. Okay. I thought he was looking down. I thought he was looking at the window. Just eat on stream real quick. Yeah, raw damage is the way to go. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I like chaining together a combo. It feels really good, don't get me wrong. But when I'm actually fighting, when I typically play to actually win, say in ranked, I really like to do a lot of like back and forth, you know, a block and then a counterattack and like land one hit. I kind of like the mind games with that. I'm not as good with the combos as I am with that, so I typically play better on characters with raw damage. Even when I'm playing genuinely competitively, like when I was playing in the killer tier, which is the highest tier in Killer Instinct, I was still better at that type of gameplay as opposed to combo gameplay. Notice Rainbow is hard to play as because she's combo oriented, has lots of combos, hard knockdown. Yeah, absolutely. It is very difficult for me. I was getting better toward the end. I do really, really like her. Forgive me, I forget the name, but I believe it's her Yin Yang. I believe is what it was called. I really like that.
This is your champion.
So I remember that's not to do with comment on fighting games. The damage is the way to go in Super Smash. I definitely pick Bowser and Donkey Kong. I mean, those are all good picks. I really like Bowser. My favorite in Smash does happen to be Ike. He's overpowered, but I love him so much. Excuse me for eating on stream, but Ike is OP for sure, but I also like being a tank, so he's too fragile for me. That's fair. I mean, I totally get wanting to be a tank, because it does just feel good to eat hits. What I really like about Ike, not just how overpowered he is for real, I really like his reach with his sword. So I know he's got a longer sword than a lot of the other characters, but on top of it, he also has better damage for charge attacks. I love charging attacks. People always tell me, like, why do you charge his attacks so much? Because instead of doing a lot of quick hits, I just prefer getting, like, massive hits. Dude, Trini. I can't wait to see that stuff, especially now that I know her more. Because I actually do know her. I know her from the other fighting game we played. And also, I started looking at more of it because they have a bunch of games that I honestly had not known about before. Thank you.
The dog kicked me.
What did you do to Anchor?
I don't know. Come on, go to
I'll be having your purple now. Hope you don't mind. Hi. Wait, what?
A small angry crowd has gathered outside the
Yeah.
You have pitchforks, and it looks like it might be fire.
Is this the one that was frozen?
Yeah.
Dude, this is better now. Are you ready? If not,
I
it's
ate
fine.
my BLT too. Yeah, I am ready.
Dude, it's way better
I
now.
ate my BLT, and it was strange. I pulled all the veggies off and just had a bacon and cheese sandwich.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
HP and damage is a good combo. It really
Play
is.
on case
And
if you
reach.
want.
Either way, I mean, I don't really want to. I did get a nice squad wipe in no fill trios though.
Nice. Oh, no fill trios.
Mm-hmm.
Start doing that. Not necessarily now. Can you get out of my spot? Thank you. You have like 40 feet of couch.
The pull toward disorder is relentless. I embrace it.
All aboard the Ox train.
Guys, why is eating so good? Like, literally, there's nothing better in the world than eating, I don't think.
And you're not wrong.
Like, honestly.
I should have brought you gravy to drink instead of coffee.
I'm about to eat those grapes, too.
They're going a little soft.
Yeah, they're about to all be in my stomach.
I mean, you're more than welcome to grab the whole.
Yeah, after this game.
Yeah. Okay, I will not be going back up top.
Dude. Slowest movement, seeing highest recovery time. True. But you know what? Slowest movement speed. That was fine. That's how I move in real life. I'm very slow.
Yeah, I'll have to have it.
Eating is the best. What you eat? And I got a giant baked potato with smoked brisket, chili cheese, and jalapenos on it. Potato was huge, too. Like, damn, sounds delicious. I was having a. What even was that? Because it really wasn't what we ordered. Was it just a chicken cheesesteak then?
Yeah, you got. We tried to get you like the chicken parm cheese.
Yeah,
or whatever, but they gave you a plain ass chicken cheese.
Yeah,
on
it was
some
really
bread.
good though. Honestly, I think you made it better with the.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bunch of
It's a cost I'm willing to pay. It's true. That truly is a zoner. True. I don't mind that. I like zoners. I just don't typically play them because I don't usually play that style as much. But, alright, I'm going to go try hard. I have not been trying hard. I apologize.
This dude is like carrying the lobby over here.
Is he?
And he's only got 2 kills, and they're both me. But the 2 times I've encountered him, he is.
You say he's carrying the lobby with 2 kills up?
Yeah, it was a joke.
Dude, he's pretty cracked. Dude, that guy got gunned down from like 800 meters above. Alright, when are we doing the every Yakuza game 100% in one live stream?
Ooh. I had the fuse so low that Ash hit him with a tether and he died.
Ooh.
Also, what were you saying?
I said when are we doing the every Yakuza game 100% in one live stream? Hi. Dude, someone has freaking Sheila. Oh, I'm dead. Did I really take him out before I died? Holy crap. Not sure what fighting game Architect is, but Archetype is, but I definitely play the one where you just say screw it in character select. I mean, I like picking random a lot, honestly. Not even making a joke. Like, random is one of my favorite things to pick in pretty much any game where it's possibility, because it's just so fun to not know what you're gonna get, and then winning with it's even better. Dude, this caustic gas is getting a little much. I'm saying. Hey Fizzy, what's up? Why do I gotta get the longest app while using my data? And now the audio is 5 seconds behind. Rip on the data. It happens. I feel the same way. Every time when you're using data, that's when you get the most inconvenient circumstances.
Oh my! I got 2 heads off the row with the longbow. As I was doing some jumps.
Oh my gosh.
I don't understand.
getting swooped.
That rampart literally died to the cost of gas, Sean, instead of letting me kill her.
Dude, that's really how it be sometimes.
I'm baffled by the fact that
Issue with the randos and now inevitably getting a character that requires trying real hard. Definitely the opposite of screw it. Less thing required, the better. That's fair. I respect that. Bird swooping season. I have an idea. I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure if they use that, the slang of bird, in Australia or not. I know they use it in England. You still doing the programming stuff? Yes, absolutely. So we've been doing it 2 videos a week on that. So it's probably, I want to say 2020, I think now. So we're doing pretty well. I'm really happy about it. Bird swoop down. Time to pick out your eyes. Is that what it meant? Got ya. My bad. Yeah, Australia. I mean, it sounds crazy. That's what I've heard. Meleeing is Rushdown. Pure close I mean, I'm down with Rushdown. That's also a fun one to play. Everything wants to kill you. Giant spiders, other people. Australia is just dangerous. That's really how it be. Drop bears, I've heard about them. That is just scary. Gonna be over fast one way or another, yep. What is a drop bear? I think I remember seeing something about it. I'm pretty sure I have it right. I think a drop bear is like a drop bear that comes. It's a bear that comes out of the sky. I know for sure they have a meme about a drop shark that is referring to that. I'm assuming the drop bear is the same thing. But I've seen someone was making a joke about a shark coming out of a desert. Out of the sky just to attack someone, like out of spite, going out of its way to attack someone. They climb, they climb trees and fall on your head. That's literally what it is. That is ridiculous. I can't believe that. Literally falling out of the sky to come attack you out of spite. I mean, probably actually to eat you, not out of spite, but still. Why is the standard Devo on again? It keeps putting my standard Devo on and won't take my skin. Are you talking, Morgan? I think you're muted. Okay, Morgan just doesn't care.
I said I wasn't talking.
You didn't say anything.
I did.
It didn't come through, though.
Oh.
Gotcha, that's great. Oh, go ahead and just cross Australia off the list right now. Yeah, might as well just cross it off. Painted. Alright, I gotta try hard again. Come on, let's do it. Let's go win this.
An octane coming to your left.
Who's there?
Oh, actually, I think you...
No, you're totally right. He's in here. Well, this is a raid, but Remelia's HP is lowest, but can be restored. Oh yeah, vampirism. Like what the heck is her name? Myra? Mira from Killer Instinct. It's a good mechanic. I like that one too. Alright, I'm pushing main building.
Do that horizon. Be angry.
Ow. She was so low. Still hungry. Maybe I'll cook up some venison. Not sure what I want to cook though. That's fair, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, but food is just always good. Full, food's still good. Doesn't matter. I don't know what this sky shark is. I'm pretty sure it's fake. I don't think it was like the drop bear. It's actually real. If it is real, I assume it is. But it was a meme, and basically it was like everything. It was actually about Australia. I'm not just saying it out of context. What do you say?
I said thank you for killing that path.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was doing my best, that's for sure. But yeah, it was like a meme about Australia, how everything's trying to kill you. And so it's basically just like this shark flying out of the air to attack someone, just for fun. You know, I've actually heard that. I heard something very similar to that.
What? It's not even us? Who's killing it?
Not yet. Nice, good work. Now it's us for sure.
Okay.
I'm on the knife. Wingman knife, same thing. Ah!
Pretty much. I didn't know that was...
I don't know how that missed. Oh, wait! Why can't I open this door? Kick it. What? No! How did I miss? Okay, we're still in the lead though. I'm gonna go up here and risk it all to get the knife kill. Oh no! He got charged. No. Oh no! We spawn all the way back here. We might lose this because I gotta get over to them. I hear them using the knife.
Damn it. Why is the knife actually so difficult?
It is very difficult still.
Oh no. I knew that. I saw him and I heard they were all under him.
I know.
And he made no effort to leave them.
It was our guy.
Yeah.
No. Let's see. You actually know about the emo war insanity. We did end up winning by allowing civilians to kill them and claim bounties. Shawnthebro.com is not available. Is the link broken or outdated? It is. I think it's just because Streamlabs itself hasn't been updated. It should still belong to us. But yeah, it might need to be updated. Good catch on that. That was after the war, after it was declared over. true. That is true.
I accept the challenge.
Clips are what civics use in their hair. This is called a magazine.
I just want to say thanks to everyone for being here with us at this late stream.
Shall we?
Want to go boar hunting, dude? Sounds pretty intense.
Oh, I spawned very close to the zip line. It's pretty nice.
Suspiciously close. My aiming quality has gone down immensely.
Same.
Oh man. But Black Widows, huh? Black Widows are cool.
Dude, that head bobber is like.
I would just shoot one or two. Reminds me of like Indiana Jones when the dude's doing all the fancy stuff with the sword, he just shoots him. Okay. I've had enough, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, too many poisonous spiders and snakes to count.
Dude, they weren't even on the same team and they both turned to shoot.
True.
Because as soon as I died, they looked back at each other and then turned to fight me. Like, what is that?
Behind my signature to say hi to my enemies.
The slowest and most painful death. Dude, frostbite's the way to go.
Oh my god, I've had this 301 forever.
Dude, it's a good weapon to have.
I know, but I have 800 damage and almost 0 kills. Same with our guy. Our kills are getting stolen. Not even by you, I don't think. I've definitely been shooting the enemies.
Makes a great story, though. True. Yeah, definitely fine. Yeah, I mean, if you don't already have the story, no reason to get it. But, you know, if you have the story, you might as well use it.
That guy's... Who was that still in the Havoc?
Yes, they're still in the Havoc somehow.
That lifeline has 1 kill now. There's a Loba with 1 kill, and then there's another Pathy with 3, and a Pathy with 2.
Yeah, we're in the lead by quite a bit.
God.
I just got the knife. When I respawn, we'll see if I can hit the nastiest trick shot of all time.
I just beat that Loba with and I have and she had a 99.
Excellent. You know, Apex had respawns. So must be a different mode. Yeah, so we're playing. They have like a gun run mode now. And so it's like a arms race or gun game where you have to go through like all the different weapons, and whoever reaches the end first goes through all the weapons, they win. It's fun. It's actually a lot of fun because it's just laid back. We can go through all the weapons, have a good time, and it's like high intensity because you're fighting a lot of people. I like, you know, we usually land like the hotter areas so we can have more fights, so this is like a nice way to just do it and not worry about anything. I do have to go ahead and hit that random favorite again on that Devo, okay? Don't turn yourself off. I'm watching you. Go ahead and stay there like I selected. Dude, Chris, that badge is looking pretty nice, buddy. You actually got the diamond badge. Is that 1 year? Is that what that is? That's the 1 year badge, but 30-month subscriber. Thank you for that, Chris. That's a long one, buddy.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
AKA Kaidi, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper. Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
I don't know. It has been a bit though. Yeah, it was 30 months. It says you're a 30-month subscriber, and that badge is the 1 year or the 12-month badge. So that's pretty awesome. Very awesome, actually. It looks great. That's the first time I was just seeing it while I was looking at the chat.
Quad.
You got that quad?
I did.
Why? Yeah, my Devo just doesn't work. It's literally, it just defaults to plain skin.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% positive. I switched it
You
to...
should put in a ticket.
Yeah, seriously. 30 months. It's been almost 3 years, right? It's been it does not feel like that long at all. But I do remember we were doing the Resident Evil streams so long ago, and they were so fun. The DLC is coming out, so I might actually do that. For Village. I've done all the other... I mean, I was thinking about playing Resident Evil Veronica on stream as well. Even though it's an older one. But just because we haven't done it, we have done all the others. We haven't done Revelations either, but I have played through them already. Not sure. Oh! Jesus Christ. Triple kill straight in a row. Let's freaking go, Pyro. That made me laugh. I like that one. Dude, we're killing it, aren't we? Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
I just destroyed this poor option.
He did not deserve that.
He really didn't. It takes so long.
Honestly, I haven't watched him play through Village. Yeah, Village was fun. What'd you say? Village was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It was honestly, I think I enjoyed
Sean,
7.
There's a Valk on the ground by the elevator, but there's blocks and fences
Yeah,
everywhere.
she's going up right now. I'll get her. Thank you. I think I like 7 more just because I like the environment more, but 8 was amazing. It's not because there's anything wrong with 8. There were definitely parts of 8 that were more enjoyable of 7, like the Heisenberg fight. There were a lot of really cool sections in that game. That game was a lot of fun.
Triple A.
Is anyone else coming here? Are they scared?
Yeah. Dude, if you didn't get him, I was about to hit a bad on him.
About to get hit in the freaking head.
Dude, this is illegal.
I just hit like 4 freaking people with that smoke, just for the record. Yeah, I'll gladly do the DLC on the stream. Especially if you're interested, Chris, because I'm interested to play. I think it comes out pretty soon. I don't know the exact date, but I'll grab it. I already have the season password or whatever. I got it with the edition I bought, so I just have to make sure I'm ready to download it when it comes. That horizon's really low. I hit her. I hit her with the smoke, not like got her with the smoke explosion. Like I hit her with the smoke canister. I cannot hit anything with this knife.
Damn. I was trying to hit that fuse as he was coming up the zip line straight at me. That would've been hot.
Is that a DM? Okay, yeah, let's take a look at that. Let me see what that is all about. That was so smooth.
You are the Apex champions.
That one was pretty fun.
It really was.
I'm having too much fun with this. I'm not gonna be able to play rank on split.
Mm-mm. Dude, he
I already
really...
couldn't play pubs. What?
No, then he really is getting attacked by a bird then. That wasn't like a joke. What is going on over there? They just come and actually attack you? No, Fizzy
Oh,
sent...
is it like a cassowary?
He's got like a bird attacking his friend. He just came to get his eyeballs. So we gotta get those eyeballs out of that head.
I mean, sounds reasonable.
I will be removing your eyes now, said the bird.
Are you done eating?
Yeah,
You can open your door back up if you want.
I
I see the cats pacing around. They need someone to harass.
I will do as I please.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Yeah, if you go anywhere near their nest, which there are nests everywhere, so they just literally come out of their way to, they go out of their way to attack you.
Keep up your streak of
Amazing.
luck.
Dude, I love how Australia is literally just like PvP enabled, except it's not PvP, it's like AVP, like Animal vs. People.
Our guy's level 46.
Dude, he's ready.
0,
He's cracked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had 10 kills in season 10, by the way. Is that what I saw?
Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't looking.
I mean, I'm not even gonna make fun of him. I don't care. He's a low level. But I seriously have to see
why
if he
can't I
played
look at my
season 10.
squad now?
He's got 19 season 10 kills.
Isn't that season 1 battle pass?
Dude, it better not be.
Also?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the fangs. They go, get out of my domain, seriously. They're not screwing around.
Wow, that often had a great reaction time.
Like having geese attack. Dude, geese can be scary when they want to be.
Or just all of them.
Or all the time, yeah. Oh, true. AVP is Alien vs. Predator. Yeah, or Animal, Animal vs. People, same thing. The animals are the predators. We're the aliens, so it makes sense anyway. Hi. Woo! AVP is in Australia. I mean, that's where it was recorded. That's where it was filmed. Kangaroos actually come out of the home beating up their mom. They just fight constantly, and yes, they do massive kicks in the groin. Dude, I mean, they literally do, though. They are very aggressive. They're like a man on bath salts coming to attack you. You see how buff they are? Huh?
Nothing. I put the lights on under the counter and it turned on. Because Tessie just went on the counter.
Oh,
I like
nice.
that.
That's awesome. Oh, hi. Woo! He's flying everywhere. I won.
Why did my audio get so loud all of a sudden?
Dude.
Did yours not? Did it really just
Yeah, it did it on that one.
like screaming?
Oh! Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Like as they're being born, like the second they come out punching. Yeah, I mean, dude, they're freaking angry. You see how buff they are? I saw one where a dude, like a kangaroo, was camping on a dude's house, and he was the most jacked organism in existence. Holy crap, there's a lot of people up there.
Okay, because I died. Where's the rollback net code, Sean?
Whoa, don't mention rollback netcode here. It's a sensitive topic.
I'm trying to get you viewers.
I don't know if it, I don't think it would help in this sense, but what would help,
The game's just bad.
what would help is if they just literally decide that we won already, since they know we're going to. Okay, apparently I missed every bullet though. Dude, how they have 22 kills? Who's dying to them already? Like, I'm trying to fight them, dude. Dude, I've got 23! Stop! They're going up there and just intentionally feeding. Now I kind of wonder what kangaroo tastes like. I mean, that's a really good question.
Dude, our raid blocked me and I couldn't move, so I died.
Dude. I'm about to rage.
Wait, you mean you're not already?
I'm about to rage. I hear someone with a knife up here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, our Wraith is up there too. So like, we probably...
Rollback netcode? Rollback netcode and shooter would be pretty bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're right. But it would be funny. Dude, not gonna lie, but we're on the knife. We caught up. This guy's weak. Yes! Yes, baby! Let's fucking go! Alright, that's unfortunate. Gotta be a way to try and cook it and not dry it out. Probably pretty gamey, though. Oh, dry. True.
You are the Apex champions.
We really out here eating kangaroo. Boom, baby. Get messed up, Eagle. Come on. For Honor had rollback netcode, but the community demanded it out. Now having delay based is a selling point. Yeah, it's true though. It really does depend. Really does depend. Dude, For Honor. I mean, I completed it recently because I had originally got all the achievements, and then they brought out DLC, and I just never touched it. And I was like, I'll go through this. And you had to get one of the characters to like Reputation 7 or something. So I played quite a bit of it recently and finished that out too. Dude, thank you, Pyro, for making those nice clips, buddy.
Treated nice to some clips.
Yeah, got some clips of some triples. Triple kill.
Nice, nice.
Feeling pretty special. No one makes clips. I mean, that's not like an attack on anyone. Just like, I don't do it either because I'm lazy. A lot of work.
It is a lot of work, especially if you get. It's not even worth it half the time. You're like, wow, I had that really good play. Let me go back and like
Yeah.
sift through 2 hours of stream.
Exactly.
And then you find it and it's not as good as you thought it was.
Right. Who else would like to lose today? We are on the infinite win streak.
I hate that the bodies take so long to drop. Like, I'm shooting at dead people.
That's correct.
Seems inconsiderate.
Double time, baby! You weren't ready for this shit?
You can make that jump without it.
Oh. Well, it was cooler when I had double time. Bro. Let's see. Sean, if you like the depth in fighting games and want a shooter that has that much depth, try Team Fortress 2. Oh, I love Team Fortress 2. Absolutely love Team Fortress 2. Played it on console originally, and then everyone was like, "Hey, it's great on PC." And played a lot of it on PC as well. You are suddenly well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Very cool to see.
Oh, did we scare everyone off the top?
I mean, dude, I can't make that jump. I probably could have if I jumped better. What? You're just waiting behind me? Honestly, Morgan, I don't know if I can. Maybe because you're taller. I made like a perfect jump. I did.
Necessarily easy.
The game made me so mad. Duels were fun, but the revenge mechanic was screwed. Oh yeah, if you get ganked, you're just infinitely super powered. Yeah, it was kind of annoying that if you like attack, because not every duel should be honorable. Some people just deserve a painful death. That's all I'm gonna say.
Come get some. Move it or die.
I mean, I got a secret for you, buddy. Yeah, you're dead. Probably will not be online after next 3 hours. I don't know. Maybe we will be.
Who?
Us.
What about us?
Pyro said, you probably won't be on in the next 3 hours. I said, maybe we will be.
All night.
We will have to see where the night takes us. That's fine. Play TF2 with me. I mean, we can play TF2. Like, we can group up and get a bunch of people to play. It would be a fun community night as well. TF2 is a lot of fun. See, Chris would probably already be down.
Oh, I did 112 and 2 hits and one of my modes.
Dude, oh. Wait, you say the Mozam?
Yeah.
Oh, but on shield though.
Or whatever I said. And then the other one did 50.
Correct. Yeah, I've been trying to do more. Oh, I didn't want to take a screen dick. Hold on.
Whoa.
I wasn't trying to take a screenshot. My batteries are all low. Get rid of that.
I just keep dying. Mozam. And I'm getting tired of it.
Okay, he's up top. Is he jumping? No, he should take it. Boom, baby.
Weird.
Who?
Pathfinder literally went behind the door after he killed our guy and sat there and like waited.
Dude, I'm changing batteries in the middle. He said, yeah, I gotta watch out for the screen dicks. Yeah, I didn't even really mean to say that. Sometimes when I'm toward the end of the night, I just start saying things. Nothing bad, just random.
We're just saying things.
Huh?
Hi.
Oh, you're just saying random. Oh, pie? Wait, I want
Corn
pie, though.
dogs?
Stop. And you know I'm still hungry. There's no reason to act like
No,
that.
you're not. Are you really?
No, I'm pretty good, honestly. Alright, let's see. Nope. Thanks. I screwed this timing. The video comes after 3 hours. That's not bad. 3 hours is not bad. I might be awake, buddy. I have to see. Oh, I could go for some pie and corn. All right, it's just a good. I mean, I don't know if it's a good combo, but they're just both good. What? Oh, is this guy still? He's still up there? My bad. Yeah, we're getting to the time where we're about to win right now. I'm done messing around. Are you laid him out?
He took it like a
All right.
champ too.
I'm on that throwing knife. Wait, there's someone else on the knife? Oh my goodness. That is not good, ladies and gentlemen.
Would have been dominating.
No! No, no! Woo! I want to get killed by this knife, okay? Got the knife. No!
We didn't deserve to lose that.
Dude.
We were literally like 8 kills, 10 kills ahead of everyone at some point. And like, I don't.
Oh, you weren't ignored. I just didn't see it.
Who are you ignoring?
Dude, well, cuz I'm being asked to play TF2. I said we could. I mean, we could do community night. We do community night on the stream usually. So it's not necessarily like a call. More of like a group chat, if anything. It would be like 80 people talking. Go for some... Oh, yeah. What did you just say? Yeah.
I said you should do Smash.
Oh, Smash? I mean, Smash community night sounds good.
I also still think we should just watch a movie in the Discord at some point. Some Studio Ghibli, perhaps. Perhaps some Grave of the Fireflies.
I mean,
with
I'm
the state of
fine.
the world. Make everyone cry.
I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, like I said, we just do like a, I mean, community night. So we did, what did we do? We did, what was it called? Chris, what was that game called that we played?
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
Wiffle Blasters. We did Wiffle Blasters together. We did at least another one as well. But like, it's not like a, like the thing is, it's not like, it's like we just group up and then usually we would just talk in there while we're doing it. That's all. Hold up. Did you get a dog? I mean, like a corn dog? It's like, oh yeah, and Dead by Daylight.
Like, you're
as
looking
well.
for toes.
Yeah, you talk about like a corn dog or like a dog.
Or toes.
Excuse me?
You heard me. They want to see your toes.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Those are on the OF link in the link tree.
No, not one of those.
Sorry.
I mean, they told me before during the Resident Evil 1 that they would. I forget who was saying it, but I was like, no.
Ow. That Ash is... Because I think she just killed our whole squad.
She ain't killed me. I haven't even died.
Oh.
How could she kill her whole squad?
I don't know, bro.
It makes sense. They're just sitting on the top, I'm guessing. No, they're not. Wait, they're just sitting on the 3rd floor then? They are. Literally on the 3rd floor.
What in the actual They're sitting in the corners in the building, Sean.
I'm sure they are because they're not up top. Dude, this guy's just waiting on the. This guy was waiting to. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, he just freaking killed me. There's 3
Dude, there's 4 even.
No, oh
Literally 4.
my. Sean, Lifeline and I are getting our asses.
Dude.
I might have to switch to to Caustic.
Are you eating hot dogs right now? That's a good choice. I'm down.
We have hot dogs.
Wiffle Blasters was a great drunk game. You were drunk with that? You kept it together. Now you have a point redeemed. Show me the doggo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we had a dog, but we got a puppy she's now like a year old.
Now, she is a year old. Her birthday was last month.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
Alright, I'm convinced this.
Excuse me?
I don't know. It's just because I died. Literally every time I freaking see her, and I'll have her broken, and she'll like turn around and just yell at me. Before I even get another shot.
Correct. Oh, I was super drunk, like real drunk, like I drank a fifth of whiskey that night. Man. Do you remember when Pat showed up and then immediately left? He said, "Yeah, bro, I'll join," and then leaves after one game. I was like, "Okay, my bad, bro."
Thank God, I was still on the freaking hemlock. Our lifeline's still on the hemlock.
We got a lot of catching up to do. Pretty sure Ryan and I were drinking for every death. Oh God, there were quite a bit of deaths in that game. Yeah, let's set up. Holy Mother of Lord. Yeah, let's set up a community event. We'll do a community event with a bunch of people. You gotta figure out what game we're gonna do. I mean, I'd be fine to do TF2 as the first one. TF2 is a good game, pretty much enjoyed by all.
Behind me.
Got rough, especially on the train level.
Oh my God.
The train is where it's at.
Her within an inch of her life.
Excuse me?
This freaking
The horizon?
Ash is driving me freaking crazy. I literally see almost flipping her, and she just turns around and reload.
True.
Re-hit with the 30-30.
A 30-30.
They put a zip line down here.
Did they?
Caustic is enormous. Oh, this guy's level 40? Okay.
Nice.
Aw, damn. Now it's just level 3. Oh, I'm doing 9 hits.
Placing gas trap. Adding another gas trap. Introducing a new variable.
Nice work. Coming up. Damn, let's go. We're catching up. We're catching up big. So So what, they stopped coming over here now? Someone's got knife though.
Yeah.
I mean, we're almost on knife if no one dies. Okay.
I almost died, so. Did our lifeline clear or something? Because I never saw her again.
I mean, she killed 2 people.
We have our apex champions.
I don't think I've seen that little bitty nut. It's pretty cool.
Let's watch as I go to my weapons and see light machine guns. And I put on the Devo.
No.
Clips are what cities use in their hair. This is called a magazine. Echo and I hate being cooped up.
The championship is ours.
All right.
Good job. Oh.
Yes.
I wonder what would happen if we got this one at the beginning.
I mean, I just punched that Pathfinder. I don't know if he had any kills or not. But he probably just stays right at 0. Oh yeah, I punched that cool mouse guy. So he probably just stayed at the hemlock.
Winter can be fun, but also wet, dark, lonely, painful, and scary.
Oh my god.
This is another one where like everyone's up top because I haven't seen anybody in a while.
Ultimate is ready.
Alright.
Setting up a zipline.
Is there like... Okay, there's a duo.
Here I go.
Dude, there is a duo.
Better catch up, Sean. I'm ahead of you.
You are?
You usually double my score right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's like not a lot of people around.
Yeah,
There's
they're
like
being...
5 people on this lobby.
Right, I feel... That's why I keep checking. But they are playing. They're just...
Yeah, I think they're
I
just
don't-
sitting up here. I don't really go up here. Like, I'd rather just be on the ground fighting people.
But like, why is there literally a moment of silence?
What do you say?
Why is there so many moments of silence?
Yeah, I
There's
know.
no shooting.
Yeah, like literally nothing. Oh, there's a bunch of people on the ground.
Who's ready to fly?
Well, I'd say we're winning this one.
I am.
Yeah, I think so.
Quite a
Mike.
bit ahead. Throwing knife. Got it. Boom, baby.
You are the Apex champions.
The Kuiper has entered the building.
Good luck. You're screwed.
Sean wins. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate the support. We're doing pretty darn well. Flawless victory. That's correct. That is very correct. Hit him with one of those. Dude's name is really Big Back Beard.
Dude, you know what's even better than that? Atham was level or number 100 when we started streaming.
Yeah.
Now he's number 73.
There you go. Oh. Toxic, you should have just sat where you were, buddy.
Right.
Look at
I
this!
can't take it anymore. They're not trying to come get me.
They're going, right, they're going in the, they're sitting in the windows, just shooting out. Let's play. How to make this the least enjoyable mode of all time.
I'm considering letting them kill me. This way we don't have to sit here and worry about them over there anymore. Although who's up here?
We just came up to this one.
I didn't even hear it. I'm sorry, what? Oh, level 55. Okay.
Right.
That just means she gets a freaking boost of damage, I guess.
Pretty much, yeah.
Down here.
Yeah, the third floor is a bang.
Where are they?
Not sure. Oh, wait, what? There's one up top, apparently. It's the bang. I don't know when she got where she did, though.
I am repairing myself.
I don't know. I was looking for her everywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
And then I lost the audio. Dude, she should be dead.
Dang it.
Who killed you, Caustic?
Yeah.
I did 12 damage. Yeah, 103 and 2 hits with a Mozam.
Yeah.
And my next shot only does 30.
Yeah, I mean, it's got hammer point in this, so it's pretty OP.
Sean, I grappled that damn cat or that ox,
Yeah.
and that's why he got killed. I don't know if he killed him or what,
No, our guy killed him.
but it was kind of really funny. He was trying to kill his jump pad, and I had grappled.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
So you know he was screaming.
Yeah, he was
Also,
probably...
everyone in this lobby is under level 500.
Yeah. No skill-based matchmaking.
I'm so confused. He killed my freaking Opti. That raises level my Okay, how were those missing her? I swear, 2 of those were like at the dome.
Right? Yeah, the knives are so hard sometimes. Like, sometimes I hit 2 in a row, no problem. Other times I'm like, wait, I swear that's a hit.
Because they kind of just go anywhere. Oh no, I guess they don't. Oh, your reticle turns red when it's gonna hit them.
Apex champions.
Did you notice that?
Well, like when you're aiming at them, yeah. But like if they move out of the way by the time it hits, it's still...
Yeah. But if like that guy was standing perfectly still at the end.
That is a good point.
Little Loba's so tired.
I bet.
It's hard.
I mean, it really is.
Yeah, this match is gonna be extravagant, that's it.
Ready up. It's go time.
Grapple, locked and loaded.
Dude, I'm looking at the viewers list. Everyone that's been tonight.
Yeah.
6 people have names starting with the letter A.
No, really?
Out of like 12 people. It's probably like 15. But yeah, that's kind of funny.
That is funny. Can you see it on mobile or no?
No, we have to go actually in the mod view.
There's a solo.
I told you the late night lobbies get kind of busted.
Yeah, you really did.
That's definitely where I wanted to go.
Alright, you in full flat.
Might be good to watch right here.
There's a
I'll do
Watson fencing up right there. Damn, the Havocs when they get going together and things like that. quite honestly impressed that you're still awake.
You're what?
Impressed that you're still awake.
Oh, I was talking about doing human fall flat.
No.
Coward.
I am a coward. I don't want to do that. It's boring as hell. It's fun. But like, damn. No, I killed the bullet.
Good. She needs to learn to stand up for herself. She needs to use Mishima style.
I can't even see in her own smoke.
Neither can I.
Wait, did you say it was your smoke?
No, it was hers, I think, but I said neither can I. I couldn't see through it at all. That was one of those like really thick smokes for some reason. Dude. Yeah, is that Mitchell? What's up, Mitchell? Sean stream when I get home from work. What a treat. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to hear from you. How have you been, my friend? We're streaming like crazy people right now. Mitchell will be getting home from work at like... yeah, you're getting home pretty late,
Wait,
buddy.
is it Mitchell?
It's Mitchell. Big
Heck
boy.
yeah.
Big boy Mitch himself. It's the tick, actually.
The kid.
Mitchell will get that one.
Well, he better, 'cause it, quite frankly, sounds strange.
Back to the
Nothing, I'm-
degen sleep schedule now that you have stuff more settled down. Yeah. Yeah, the degenerate sleep schedule. You're absolutely correct, my friend. Because that's the best sleep schedule to be on. I've been the most busy and run down at work I've been in a while, honestly, but it'll all be better soon. Dude. First of all, thank you for the subscription, buddy. 6 months, dude. Half a year. Thank you so much, buddy. And yeah, I mean, I'm glad it'll be better soon, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, dude, why does this just feel like a common pattern anymore? Like, when does it end? Looks like we're pulling together all of our money and then retiring tomorrow.
Sean, stop.
Yeah, for real, work needs to chill. Dude, work should be banned. Work should be banned from existence. Dude, the next person is on 11?
Yeah.
We're about to win and they're only on 11? Holy crap. Bam, baby! Let's freaking go. Give me that. They call me the Predator.
You are the apex champion.
Oh, look at the Seer exhibit in the background. That looks
Yeah, it
fun.
is actually really cool. What a final kill cam. Dude, we need a final kill cam in this. We do need... Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that one.
I love that one so much.
No.
I'm not saying it, but I wanna. I'm gonna mute my mic and say it.
Dang.
We beat them that fast?
We did.
Oh, sorry, Lola. Bothered her. So you have Kuiper.
I do. I've got a little kipper.
Ready up.
Yeah, we're playing the gun game mode right now, Mitchell. It's really fun, actually.
Time to dig up some gold.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
I'm trying to convince Morgan to start a human fall flat run and go the whole way through right now.
Fine, let's go. Start it up.
Yeah, you won't.
I will, bitch.
Nice, going pred in that too. Yeah, dude, if I could, I would. There's not a ranked in this yet. This is just a limited time mode, but
Imagine.
this is our favorite mode right now.
Only mode other than arenas and pubs.
Yeah, but it's still our favorite, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
That's all I
yeah.
think about all the time.
Dude, Mitchell said, "Oh shit, I'm down for that for the human fall flat." Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, Morgan's really trying to avoid it, but she's the one that wanted to stay up this late anyway. So now that I'm not tired and I'm ready, it's gonna get
You're not
reversed.
tired? Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not tired. What I do, work today?
I shouldn't have given
That's
you
supposed to
that
tire me.
coffee.
Yeah, you did give me coffee. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, we had ice cream.
Yeah,
We
we
were
had ice cream.
sugared and caffeinated.
Who the heck is everybody this time?
Killing our Lobo.
I'm down to clown tonight, honestly. Fair enough, dude. Down to clown.
I am repairing myself.
Whoa.
I should have recorded that, damn it.
Yeah, because
I
actually...
just like this crazy stuff.
Sorry, what did you say? No, I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
Nothing.
I was just going to say, because actually Morgan and I have done Human Fall Flat the entire way through together before. But we did it on my profile as, like, the main. And it actually didn't give her the achievements. And so there's one to complete the entire game in one sitting. And so that's why we're trying to, like, I'm trying to convince her
Like
to do another
18
run.
hours.
Okay, it wasn't 18 hours, but it was a hell of a long time. It was probably like 10 hours.
Killing
Also,
that.
pretty sure they added more levels since then, too.
Yeah, we're never... God. 102 on this one, actually.
Yep.
Sitting there like a creep.
Okay, maybe I'm not down for
Dude,
that.
they're
He said,
so- why are these guys-
Are you sure, buddy? It's only like 10 hours, dude. You're easily ready for that. It was actually really fun. Like, I had a great time doing it. It did get like, tiring after a while. Mitchell, I actually did it. We did it a Sunday night. Like, we started it. And I literally stayed up and then went to work the next morning.
Dude, I slept. I played the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah, Morgan
We did,
fell
like,
asleep
last
toward the
6
end.
hours alone.
I don't think it was quite
We
that
did,
long,
like,
but yeah, you did.
an hour doing.
It was probably like last 4 hours. We got through like all the main
Pathfinder?
levels and a few of the DLC.
Octane holding hands. Also, the floor was...
Wait, they passed us? We do not lose this. We've never lost this. We're winning right
Yeah,
now.
no, it's an Octane and a pass. They're absolutely hand holding. I think... Do they have a Bloodhound on their team?
So we're in the lead again.
They do have a Bloodhound on their team. Bloodhound, Stanton, and those two going.
Yeah, that shit was hot. Record that real quick. Holy moly. Holy moly. Excuse me. Who is that? Who are you? Excuse me. Who are you? Damn, bite off more than you can chew, huh, buddy?
Not strudel noodle.
Bro, he's sitting there, like, trying to shoot me. He doesn't realize he's about to get his ass handed to him. So I figured I would show him. Come on, eat this knife for the victory, baby! Woo!
You are the Apex champions.
We are the Apex champions.
I only had 2 kills. That was kind of pathetic.
Dude, we destroyed still, though.
You destroyed. You. That was all you.
I mean, to be fair, Respawn contacted me directly and was like, you're the best player that's ever played on console, so.
True.
After they did that, I was like, oh, okay. That's nice.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
Could you hear all the squeaking?
What's speaking?
Squeaking. Like the creaking from the ottoman.
No, I don't think so.
Excellent. I was just wondering how good the new party system is.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty darn good. But you know what else is good? Yakuza. We're doing the 100% all Yakuza games in one sitting stream. It will only take us about 800 hours. We are doing it. I'm taking off for the next year of work. With pay. Leave with pay. Not PTO. Just they will be paying me for my leave. Dude's name is really Unicorn Humpers. Something wrong with you, buddy. Working. I love the how to tell someone you're fired in a nicer way. You're jobbing. You've been demoted to customer.
Imagine being so bad with the flatline.
Are you kidding me? Thank you.
Revenant on the ground.
Excuse me? Revenant?
If you fall down the elevator, you're on the floor.
Would you like death? What happened? He would. He died. Would you like... Yes,
Why can't I
he
use
would.
my
He died.
grapple?
I'll drop him. Hi. Dead. Hi. Dead. Hi. I'm dead.
Dude, this bloodhound was shooting me, Sean, and I could not use my grapple.
Dude.
It was connecting and then immediately disconnected.
I'm getting mad.
I forgot why I loved Pathfinder, and then I remembered why I hated Pathfinder and stopped playing.
What was that aim I just had?
Woohoo. That was hot.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
So where's this guy? Whoa! Yeah. If our guy killed... Dude, our guy was on the 301 still. Is that the first gun we had this time? No, we had Haddock, I think. Oh! I didn't mean to walk off the freaking cliff. Smoke screen, baby. I'm gonna demote you. You will be getting demoted. So you're aware. Dude, where's Gibby? That's a good question. I haven't seen a single Gibby in this mode since we started playing. I think they removed him from the fucking game. Is he even in here anymore?
Ultimate's ready, friends.
Have you seen a Gibby, Morgan?
No. anyone with any logical reasoning skills or whatever.
Deductive.
Just buy with
reason.
anyone.
I mean, his ult's really good in this. I mean, his gun shield's good. Who am I kidding, though? Because if you have to fight a Gibby, if you're on like P2020 and you have to fight Gibby, I get to do so much more work. Dude, I'm going to town. Like, this is my job. I should be getting paid for this.
No, I thought I Dude, I suck. I think I forgot how to play.
Oh, we've been playing a long time now. 2 hours left. Sean has a great night. We got a great night ahead of us, buddy.
Wait, this guy's Gibby. This guy right here.
Gibby!
What? He must.
Dude, that's Mitchell. That's literally Mitchell. And Fire. Pretty sure that's his gamer tag.
They're about to win.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's the Gibby squad.
Dude, I haven't been trying hard enough. Holy crap, I thought we were winning.
I thought we were too.
Dude, how they're on knife! Dude, someone's feeding to them is what's going on. Who the hell's feeding? Don't feed. Oh my gosh, it's a revenant with a knife. Ah! Alright, no one died at knife. Die at knife if you're bad at the game. That's the rule, so if someone dies to knife, they're bad at the game.
Oh. They're
What?
such low levels. I'm just blaming us losing on everyone being like level 30.
Dude, there's... We should be...
Why is there no shooting?
Ah! Ah! Knife! No! No! Yes! Yes! Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can win this.
No, not Pathfinder. Oh no, that's not even Pathfinder.
Yes! I'm on knife! I will not lose! I'm not bad at the game! Okay, maybe I am, but that's for different reasons. Come on! No! No! That's my spirit. Dude, that's your Gibby spirit. The spirit animal. Do not die to knife. No one died to knife. I'm coming back. We are coming back. Come on, unicorn humpers. Don't die to knife. No, I hear a knife. This is the scariest moment of my life, ladies and gentlemen. Yes! 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 Dude snatching at 4 a.m. when he has his stream open and he just hears that and wakes the hell up.
You are the Apex champion.
I literally woke him
Yeah,
up.
it's like 8 a.m. for snatching.
I know, I literally woke him up one time because he had the stream open and he went to bed. And I was like, ah! And then he was like, dude, that scared the heck out of me. Thanks, Mitchell. Mitchell says, nice, dude. Let's
That's funny.
go. That squad was like, dude, what if I was the worst knife player of all time and just proceeded to not kill anybody for like 8 kills?
Dude, they were like 6 kills ahead of us.
That's what I'm saying. Streaming at 3 a.m. Then we're going to Human Fall Flat. I'm starting to get delusional because I'm singing and stuff.
I'm texting your dad and telling him you're going to Sarasota.
No, you're not. I'm going to bed soon.
I already did.
Ah!
Dude, I told you, you just sleep in the truck. What if he gets abducted?
Just like old times, Dad.
Dude.
I was created for this. I think.
Time to put some lead downrange.
Alright, but the question question is, are we doing human fall flat? Or are you just doing spell break with me after? And I don't know what to say. Why we gotta start with the best gun in the game? That way I can be disappointed the rest of the time.
Right. I almost have one down.
Okay. I might have just killed him.
Damn it, Sean. Just kidding. I like
Dude, I'm gonna go flawless this game, alright?
Dude, I had a game where I was like
I think it's
for
time.
the longest time.
Does she fence this off just to... Hi. How am I supposed to go flawless when you guys shoot me and kill me? Is our guy playing?
Just get good. He's trying.
He is?
He's running. He's been running over here for like 5 minutes now. What the heck?
Yeah, I love that guy just got gunned down for no reason. Oh! I didn't realize you were in here. Did you really just demoted me?
Did you get demoted? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I got demoted. It's totally fine because I'm coming back to kill you with the weapon. You just demoted me to. Told you.
Dude, Rampart had fucking Sheila.
L. That's not good. Oh, I think I got tethered. Dude, our guy did 29 damage. Dude literally said, I'm the best player in this game. Alright.
I am repairing myself.
What? Bro, you're still on the hemlock? You might want to fix that, buddy.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Our guy's only got one. But he's got
Correct. He had 1 kill at 29 damage.
turn around and hit that fat 99 PK shot, but then can't get another shot off before the alternator cuts me.
Dude, my boy really said, I'm going for my 10 wins. I might get max like 3 kills between all 10 wins.
I just stole one of the kills that he was.
It wasn't even his though. I had broken him.
Oh.
Not that you stole mine. You didn't steal mine, but my point is it wasn't even his. Like, huh? mean, I literally shot the guy you killed with a triple take, so. About that.
Box 3, sending it home.
Dude, he's got the mobile. He's got Sheila again.
I have an entire squad running at me. No, he had one more. I only used a bunch of one guy.
Dude, you're on Hemlock still? Holy crap. Sean, Rampage is fun. I agree. I think it's incredibly fun.
I miss it so.
I love just going ham in the paint. Yeah, like, are you smurfing or are you just the best player in the game? I appreciate that compliment, Mitchell. But yeah, no, we're just cracked, buddy. Like, no, but on a serious note, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with the knife, but it's because it's new. I'm not used to it. It's new for this, and it's really cool.
You are the Apex champions.
Boom, baby. Dude, people at 3 a.m. really be like, why is this guy trying so freaking hard?
Is it?
People at 3 a.m. facing us, and they're like, why is this guy trying so freaking hard?
Right, they're like level 100. They're like, bro, what? It's
Dude,
like
I mean, there were
level
people
5.
in that lobby that were over 500. They were just
I know.
trash.
Which is the first in a while.
No offense, but they kind of were trash.
Pick me, I'm so bored. Grapple, locked and loaded.
I'm waiting to get my first toxic message from Gunrun.
Dude, I haven't gotten one yet tonight. I don't know how. I've been playing like garbage.
Dude, let's see.
They don't mind when I play worse than them. That's what it is.
Dude, hold on, let's see. Pyro just made another clip. Yes. Yes, thank you. This is awesome. I love these. Whoa. I didn't say I was ready for all this. I didn't sign up for this. Have we ever lost a game? Like, I don't think so.
I think we lost one or two.
The game where our dude literally wasn't here didn't count.
Oh, not.
What is that?
Probably single fire hemlock.
No, this guy, he was doing what you said. I don't know if he disconnected. Oh, I don't know if he was doing what you said where he disconnected or whatever. Some dude just floating in the air.
Standing still.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen the floating in the air, but I've seen them like
Toxic
speed
message. Right, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm expecting a toxic message at some point.
Running. Wait, toxic message.
Yeah.
You sounded like Bangalore in my brain. I was like, thought I was seasoned.
I'm seizing. Don't look at me. Well, there's a squad beating us right now? That's not loud. What's wrong with that?
I don't know how to
don't need to heal. Oh, shit! I do need to heal because that's caustic gas. I was fine from the bullets, but, Can I just hold my breath? Like, as crazy as that sounds. Or is it, like, burning me? Dude, does anyone want to come fight me? Well, where's everyone at?
Wow. 10 health.
Dude, where's everyone at?
Dead.
We're gonna lose just because I can't
Train
find anybody.
station.
Here we go again. Alright. We're winning this one too. I just gotta find enough people. I wasn't finding almost anyone. If I'm not constantly fighting in fragment building, there's not enough people.
My performance is significantly declined.
Dude, I'm amazed. He was honestly riding like on top of my head. The massive
Yeah, that's
jump.
what I did to that one guy in ranked the other day that I was screaming about.
Dude, no way we're gonna lose a game. We're doing this. Come on. Get it. Everyone get it together. I'm trying as hard as I can. You ready? Okay, that's not as hard as I can try, but also all his decoys stayed with him. I was like, oh, dude. Alright, now I'm trying as hard as I can.
What in the actual F, though? Because he did not shoot the gun. He did not shoot the gun. But I died.
Dude, we're not losing this. I don't think we are.
Wait, how did I get stunned by your team?
I wish I knew.
Sean, you
Yeah.
clearly got me. Well, that's 3 ahead of us.
True. Woo! Nice, okay.
Wait, they're just sitting in here? What floor?
Yeah, bottom. He came in the bottom.
My ultimate is ready. Jump that out. Setting up a zipline.
Dang it.
What? Oh, damn. He was so worried on not letting me die that he let me die.
Is that what happened? Dude, can I climb? Are my legs broken? I didn't realize.
god, I almost died to the knife.
Alright.
How did I hit that many headshots from 74?
I'm on 2020, but I gotta spawn. So no one can die to knife. What did I just say? Who broke the rules?
We have our apex champions.
You're gonna leave? He said as he never tried to leave before.
Time to put some lead down range.
I hope you are too.
My coil produces 1.2 million volts.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh, I have one of our son. One of our son in the apartment.
Octane gameplay. Dude, I'll give you some
I'm
Octane.
Watson.
Let's see Octane gameplay, buddy. Are you dome cracked, buddy?
I'm sorry, what did you just say, Sean?
I asked him if you want his dome cracked.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something extremely inappropriate, and I was like, did my guy really just say that?
Dude, I don't even know what I would have said.
I don't know, but it was the thing that you were talking about with your dad earlier. South Park.
Oh. No. I know it's your true main. The true main is Bangalore. Octane is the stim god, though. No, Octane's actually a lot of fun to play. I like Horizon, too. I like most of the characters that are quick and can fight a lot more. The defensive characters are They can be fun sometimes. Like if you manage to get a good fight in a really popular area, you can have fun with them for sure. But I love her passive. Getting to run a little bit faster never has been so fun.
What the fuse? Who's in front of us? Yeah, okay.
Right. What's this cost? He's trapped off every single building he's in.
Damn. Yeah, that guy that saw us too.
The sauce. It's all about the sauce.
No potatoes.
Nope. No potatoes. Woo.
Dude, this freaking clock.
Ignore that last part.
Are guys not power playing anymore? Ow. Your mic died?
No. Why you say that?
I just haven't heard you in a while.
Dude, I'm focusing on winning. Sweaty hours, the big sweat hours, buddy. That was some Mitchell.
Mitchell's still stateside.
Mitchell lives in the underworld at this point with how many places he's traveled.
Let me.
Hi,
I
Caustic.
think a deal would mind if I absolutely
Hi, Caustic. If you what?
screamed as loud as I could.
Ah! Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, kind of makes me want to play League, but my internet is too dog at this hotel. I'm in the hell known as Los Angeles.
I thought it was the city of angels.
This is the bruh moment. Dude, if the internet's dog, you need to
Oh my
seriously...
god, Sean, I just two-shot this poor Octane off the zip line.
Excellent. Except that's a Horizon that you just killed.
It really was, wasn't it? One? No, it wasn't Octane. I have it in my desk.
Is his name Horizon, though?
His name's Xpog or X2301.
Because you killed Horizon in my thing. In my feed, it absolutely...
Oh, because he's anonymized.
Apex
Wait,
champions.
so the anonymized doesn't even give the legend anymore. That's bad.
Dude.
Yeah, I hit him for 131 and 2 hits. Actually, that doesn't add up. Oh no, he's Octane, he's stimmed.
Mm-hmm.
That still doesn't add up.
You don't know how much health he had. Alright, Mitchell. You and I are playing League. Even though I played League about one time. Years ago.
There's a win out there waiting for us.
I know you're good at it.
I accept the challenge.
Ready up. It's go time.
Dude. Oh, the Nessie with the bat now? With Echo?
But isn't that like actually a really good outline? I think
That
the
is.
coloring could have been better.
Dude, you bought an esports jersey and hoodie. Let's freaking go.
Mitchell did?
Yeah.
Nice. Mitchell should go to TwitchCon.
Yeah. Mitchell owns Twitch, I'm pretty sure.
I just destroyed this gate and got my kill. I mean, after.
Deleted. Ah! Ah! Actually, wait. I don't know what I did with my jersey from Full Sail. We do need to meet up when I get back to the land. MFers out here at sea.
Repairing.
Ooh, in the F. They're single firing? Come on.
Huh?
I shot him like 4 times with the hemlock single fire, and he hit me 9 times with the 301 single fire.
Damn. Oh, Orlando. Orlando. Get me back to Orlando.
Up in the chimney.
Excuse me. You like death, yes? Cheers, my friend. Is that a Gibby Dome? The Gibby.
It is a Gibby Dome.
Ah!
I got punched! No! I was on the freaking hemlock for so long!
And now you're on it again. Holy crap, I got 2 hit.
Oh no, I only got the motor to the car.
Oh yeah, because we probably got kills before then. So like, you would have spawned 2 weapons up or whatever, and then it put you back at the car.
Making contact with enemy.
Watch my back.
126 and 9 hits. What the hell is it called? Prowler.
Correct. I'm sitting down.
49.
That's how much we're winning this
Wow.
game. So I don't need to be trying.
Hostile right here.
Woo!
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Okay, see, I wouldn't care that I just died to the shotgun, except for the fact that that dude has had the shotgun for like 8 years. Thank you for finally killing me so you can get off of it.
Dude, they came up 3 of them.
Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Maybe I have to stand up again.
massive, okay. Our guy is actually carrying pretty nicely.
Yeah, I was trying to sit, and it's just not allowing me. The game is, the people are not allowing me to do that. On knife.
There's the other squad.
Okay. That's us, baby.
Good job, Sean.
Thanks. We do not lose games.
You are the Apex champions.
Alright, let's see. Tunnel game is painfully close to being finished. Gonna jam out this week and try to get done. I'm waiting on some voice work too. I can do voice work, dude. I'll just be like, and like that'll be scary enough. Just like make whatever noises come to mind. Alright, fellas. It's getting pretty late. Perfect, right? That's what I thought, dude. You can just record that and use it if you want.
Eventually, you gotta pull the trigger. Just make sure you know why.
Today will be our day. Fight Rika.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
Alright, Morgan, one more, then we'll do Human Fall Flat.
Okay. You won't, no balls.
I didn't say I won.
How many people
We've been streaming for 4 hours, 15 minutes, almost.
more damage than you and no freaking kill.
Correct. Dude, I remember back in the day where Mitchell used to not work so much.
That horizon's almost down. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, too bad I can't freaking get to it. You're getting me the stun from the Watson fence. Speaking of long streams, I did a game dev stream for Motivation. Actually got 30 plus viewers.
Oh my god, I almost down.
We're gonna talk about the end. Are you kidding me, bro? When did you do a game dev stream, brother? I would have been there.
Here I go.
Are you doing that like
Might if
regularly?
you're not cool enough.
Because I'll actually sit there and join next time. I'll host you too. Bro, I know. I'm gonna tell you the saddest story ever, buddy. You wanna hear it? So, give me a second. Hold up.
There's so much happening.
Good. Not enough. Not enough happening. The fuck is out here? Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Huh?
Why are you apologizing?
Oh, I don't mean to curse. I was just getting. It was like I was getting into it. Not working. Those were the days. It was a couple months ago. I don't know what brought it on. I just need some motivation. That's fair, dude. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's cool though. I didn't know you did that. That's awesome. Let me tell you the saddest story, dude. So I have a friend, a very good friend of mine, who streams every so often, and he had to go to school one day, like go to college, and so he decided that he would stream until he had to go that day. And he was debating the whole time. He's like, do I go to class or do I just skip today? Because I already have everything done. Yeah. So he was literally debating if he had, like, if he was going to go because he had everything done. And it wasn't like full sale, like he could miss days and be fine. And he's very smart and he does good work, so it wasn't like he was just slacking off. Anyway, he was deciding if he wanted to go that day or not. He's like, yeah, I'll go. He ended the stream. Dude, I swear to God. Like, I swear to God. He probably about 2 seconds before the stream ended, he got rated by 130 viewers. And after he got rated, he was like, oh shit guys, I'm going to the store. Like, I'll be right back. And by the time he got back, there was no one left. Like, bruh, I felt so bad because he literally he ended it. Like, he had already hit end. And then, you know, it takes like the 10 seconds or whatever if he has the delay. And so right before it ended, he got rated. And then everyone left because they saw the stream had ended. I was like, oh my god, dude.
Sean, our guy has no kills.
Dude, he doesn't? Holy crap.
No.
I think we're still winning. Yeah, we're tearing it up.
We are. There's also another fuse with no kills. And then there's a Wraith who I don't think is playing somewhere.
Okay. We're going to win this one even as a duo. Well, I guess we're not really a duo, but he's just not doing anything.
Damage. He's got like 500.
Does that help us? Does that help us, Morgan?
Maybe.
Yeah. Mitchell's saying, oh no, that's awful. Dude, I'm not even kidding. It was literally 130 viewers. And don't get me wrong, like, I enjoy his streams, you know, just like anybody else. So I mean no disrespect, but he's got about the same amount of viewers that I get. Like, it's really not a lot. And so, like, for that is like he never had that many. You know what I mean? That's not like, oh, dude, I usually get 30 or something. Like, he's usually got a handful, like myself. And so, I can't imagine, like, how excited he was to see that. And then also how sad he must have felt. Because my heart broke for him. It really did. I was like, dude, of all the times. And he was literally debating going to class. So if he just chose, like, not to, it wouldn't have happened.
Dude, the answer is always
Dude, alright, we're on knife.
Really? That Waffle's gonna fucking turn around and walk me? That's not cool. I'm not cool with that. We're on war. I'm supposed to be going to war. You're not supposed to be winning.
We won! We won. I don't think our guy had a single kill.
I don't think so.
You are the Apex champions.
He had one kill.
One single kill. I only had 7 though.
What? Yeah, I'm not even saying anything really bad about it. I'm just surprised, like, why? Dude, as always, Sean has top kills. Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best out here, that's for sure.
No matter what, we get each other home.
Dang, Human Fall Flat's really looking different. Yeah, it's looking real fucking different. But Morgan won't do it because she's a coward.
Don't die.
How fast, Morgan?
Excuse me? What am I not doing?
Human Fall Flat.
We're doing it.
All right.
Fine.
Then get in here because we're doing it.
Fine. We'll put your face cam on too.
No.
Just for you. Yeah. You want to do it so bad, deal with the consequences.
That's not required.
Loba said it is.
Sean is better at FPS than in fighting game. Dude, you're absolutely correct. FPS is my ground. Fighting game, not so much, trust me. Ah! Ah! No! Are there any first-person fighting games? Dude, so when we were working on Fury Strike in college, we accidentally, we had a bug where the default camera for the character was inside the character's head, which is actually common in a lot of the Unreal templates when you start. If you don't have a default camera, because it can assume that you're like in the first person mode. But we weren't trying to do that, obviously. We had our fighting game. And so our camera reference was invalid one of the times when we built. Because we packaged things incorrectly. And it was actually inside the character's head. Now, we were laughing a lot. We thought it was funny. But our project manager did not find it so amusing that during the build where we were supposed to be showing off the game, we were fighting in first person. They did not enjoy that as much. Hit him with that oldie but a goodie. Can you explain this gap in your resume? And you say, can you explain this? And just cold cop him.
Whoa. I thought you were going to say, like, you assume while your mother was at my house last
Whoa.
night, but...
I mean, that's also a valid response. Hi.
Oh my god, this happened. To be as old, dick, whatever the fuck.
Excuse me? He's dead.
Zazzle like.
Halfway to winning, and now we're warmed up.
Do they trade?
Our guy killed him, I think. Oh yeah, they did. They literally traded, you're right.
I flew up in the air like confetti and like reached up to the top and got it. Worked out for that one. One of these Horizon squads is like traveling in a pack.
Okay.
We're riding the Pathfinder, and I want to say it's a Mirage.
Yeah, I'm so dead there. I didn't realize there's a guy out back. I had to jump into a Watson fence. Whoopsie.
What in the Aqua? No, it's Horizon Pathfinder with Watts.
The Watsons are getting annoying in this.
They are. They are.
I got the one Watson. I'm stunned. I can't turn. Ah, dead. I have a sneaking suspicion we might win this one.
How? I did.
How might we win
I
this
did
one?
90 on
Where's
this.
the crack?
Jesus. 133 and 3 hits with the Mozam. We're going.
Alright.
That's that pathy.
Nice.
Damn. Leave me alone.
I honestly don't know how you're gonna hit that. I swear that was right over top.
No, seriously, some of them are like. Just like, how did I not?
Dude, there's 3 squads on knife.
Are you kidding me? No! Wow, that hit knife. It wasn't even. Dude, those guys got demoted, I think. No, they didn't. What the heck? What happened?
I don't know. Dude, we got another clip. Hit quadruple kill in a row. Sean some, dude. That is cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I love these. Gen Rex just joined the Discord community as well. Did I see someone say cheese, by the way? Cheese, true. Quadruple kill in a row, Sean's. That is amazing, thank you. Dude, cheese is quality.
Dimmed up and ready to burn.
Fortunately for you, you are not my target today. Time to put some lead downrange.
Why do you sound like you're on the other side of the room? Because I am. I decided to sit down because I am tired. So I was standing up because I'm sitting in my actual chair for playing right now. And so the
Why
mic...
don't you pull your work chair over, Sean?
Yeah, I could. But it's
Dude,
also...
I have my butterfly knife. I was confused.
I could, but it's also like 4 a.m., so not really that bothered by it. I'm gonna move the mic to you. So it's on an arm, yeah. So right now it only goes so far. And so I was being lazy because I don't want to move right now.
I'm not half.
Our teammates kill us. Don't let them escape.
I literally went to go pull off some sick strap. I stimmed myself.
That'll do it.
Our guy DC'd. Did he just, like, DC or? Yeah.
You just DC. Do you know this is made in Source Engine 1? What is...
Our guy's done 75 damage.
Boom.
Wonder how many hits that'll get. Getting him back. We've got company.
Alright, sorry, I was fixing the mic right there. The game, the one you're playing, well, it's not really made in Source Engine 1. I'm pretty sure they modified their own engine. I know they use Unreal for some of the things as well. I think it's a modified version of Source Engine, because that's what they use for Titanfall. So, like, it's kind of mixed on this one. But yeah, I did know it was involved. I never really thought of it that way, but I guess you're right. It is made with some of the same components as Half-Life. Yeah, it's all still... I mean, like, you're right. I'm really not disagreeing with you. It's just, like, honestly, it's more of a custom engine, in my opinion. Because, like, for example, so there's games that use Unreal Engine, but they completely override. So, like, for example, the rollback netcode, since that's one that always comes up, like, it completely overrides the Unreal networking functionality for most of it. So, like, I hate to say it's Unreal's network code at that point, because they just kind of used it as a base, but... see. Modified
Yeah,
or
they
not.
have a max.
But the mobile version exclusively is before. Okay, I did not know that. I never looked at the mobile actually. Like, I mean, I played it once or twice, but I didn't know that. At that point, why not just build a new engine? Yeah, no, like that's what honestly, yeah, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know that they use Source, but really they made their own engine. Really, it would almost be like they made their own like engine in Unreal, and then used it. So. Yeah, I don't know. They probably started, like, they probably kept some of the basic movement and things for it, is my guess. But it's almost all custom work. But you're totally right. Like, it is still Source, in a way. Why not use UE4 to... Yeah, well, I don't know the answer to that one, but I do know that it is a different company that did the mobile. Or not so much a different company, a different team, though. It's also managed by a few other people and just Respawn. So that's probably why. But I don't know why. I honestly couldn't tell you why they chose one engine over another in most cases, because it's kind of just up to the team. I know Unreal's really good for a lot of the rendering and the networking they were doing on this game, but I think the actual... this guy just like... Yeah, I love that. Okay.
Leaving my mark, letting them know I'm ready to tango. Double timing it.
Yeah, something's funny that I never thought of is you're right, with it being made in Source, or like partially in Source, I never think of it as the Half-Life engine, so that's pretty funny to think that they were made with the same components. Let's see if I...
Why? Sean, this is like a 6-man. Every time I
Right.
play this Loba, she's got like 5 people around her.
Do your guys get 0 kills again? Like,
He was DC'd.
oh, I forgot.
DC'd 75 damage, so.
You're right, I forgot that he DC'd. This Revenant right here is the one on knife.
No, that Loba squad has. That Loba is really
Okay,
not bad.
I've got knife too. Honestly, I feel like for a short,
Same.
for a shooter, it would have just been easier to use UE4, UE5. No, I agree. That's why I think, like, that's what I'm saying. Their thing was so modified. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking it had to do with the movement, because, like, the movement in Titanfall was so smooth and custom. And they probably made that in Source. I'm not sure. I haven't looked. And so they probably ported that sort of movement over, because a lot of the movement is the same, even though it's not the wall running. When do you think people will stop saying 4.5 and just say UE5? That's a good question too. It'll probably be a bit. When they went from UE3 to UE4, it was a big change, and they never ported a lot of the stuff, so you couldn't actually convert projects from UE3 to UE4 easily. It had to be a lot more manual than it is now. And so for them, like, it was pretty much you were in UE3 or UE4. Like, it was completely different. For this, it's harder since you can just easily convert the project. So I'm not entirely sure how long it'll take, but I think it'll be a pretty long time. 15-2, Sean's favorite score. Have I gone that several times tonight? I found a lot of bugs already. Yeah, UE5 is pretty buggy right now. I mean, it's to be expected with a new release. Advanced Session straight up breaks the package. Like if you're doing the debugger with it. Because I know the session front end has issues with it. I don't know if that's... I don't exactly know what advanced sessions means, but...
Off for a laugh, are we?
Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
Oh, the Steam API. Oh, I have not used that for UE5. Got ya. I did not know that's what that was called. Thanks for explaining that. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, but I totally believe you. To be honest, it was broken on UE4 for a long time too.
Oh my gosh, I did so much to hit. Just kidding, still like 40 health, but still.
Fair enough.
That is still enough. He should have died. I wanted him to die.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
Catching up.
The Gossips love sliding into that trap.
Double timing it. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Very impressed about that one.
I bet we'll get a message from our guy or something.
Wait, will we?
I don't know. That's my guess.
Because his name's
I'm
on just better. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not. Oh no, he is playing. Okay. I mean, to be honest, we're gonna win though.
What's up?
Huh?
In the pain.
Ah.
Let's go over here. That dude's over there.
Oh, I heard you. I think we're up top.
Hit the eject.
Are they like sitting all the way in the back now?
Yeah, they have rampart covers over here.
So when will they stop using emergency? In? I mean, I'm not familiar with it, of course, but yep. One knife. Oh, okay.
That was delicious.
Was that you? It was so quick.
The fat cock, I think it jumped down to like, and I headed 250.
My goodness.
You are the Apex champions.
I don't have any emotes of Cook Okay.
Really just stands there.
Oh, I don't get to even see it. Dang.
Alright, fellas. I think that's gonna call it for now. But, let's see here. Perfect time to test this. Oh, that actually works. I'm impressed. Alright, what if I do this?
Ooh!
Yeah. Alright, fellas. So, I'm going to call it for now. I'm getting a little tired and don't have much else to say. But thank you all for joining us. It's a fun stream. We'll probably do more of these. Like, we might even do more tomorrow, depending on what we're doing. I know, Morgan, you were saying, like, we could just do it all day, whenever.
Yeah.
So, we might do more tomorrow, honestly. But I appreciate you guys being here. TF2, yes. Pyro, when you get that video up, let me know. Send it over if you want. I'll be happy to take a look. I might be awake still. I think it's like an hour away. But, I'm excited. I'm excited to see a teaser. And I'll definitely comment on tomorrow if I don't today. And let me know when you, like, as you progress like you do. Because I love seeing all the upgrades with Marissa. Or, well, with the game in general. But with the new character, I'm excited. We'll set up a community event, too, for real. If you guys want to do TF2. I know you want to do it, Fizzy. Crane, or Chris was mentioning it. And so, yeah, I'd be happy to do that. I'll set something up for that. Mitchell, if you want in, feel free. But I just want to say thanks to everyone who came. This was fun. And, yeah. So that's all I got, guys. But have a great night or morning or afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.